see you until Monday, a week tomorrow. So have a lovely week. Now we're going to pass you over to Jill and the wonderful Lucy, and they're going to be making some phenomenal jewellery. Oh my gosh, Lucy is saying it's jaw-dropping today. If you don't have Sky TV, please join us online now. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget to be checking out baskets. We'll see you gorgeous lot later. Bye!
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Holy Mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Good afternoon! How are you, everybody? I hope well. We've got a cracking show this afternoon. Talking about cracking, can we have a moment for the storms yesterday? Was that my furious anger? What, penetrating through the skies of the UK? No, but I was at a wedding I organised yesterday, darling. This is my event company and the most amazing entertainment. It was fabulous. Shameless plug. But it was the first time I've ever been in a marquee. Jill, have you ever been in a marquee when it's thunder and lightning and literally gushing with rain?
Only at Girl Guide Camp many moons ago.
A Girl Guide Camp. That would have been fun. I love that. So basically, this is Jill, everybody. Hello, Jill! Jill, I'm going to interrogate you.
That's fine.
Now, it's the first time I've worked with Jill, and I've heard a lot about Jill, and I'm very excited. Her jewellery set is so beautiful. So beautiful. One particular piece is literally, I think you could wear it as a necklace, and maybe when you wouldn't ever be bored of wearing it as a necklace, but when you're not wearing it as a necklace, you could seriously put it, I would have it in a box frame in my house. It is stunning. So let's have a little gander at some of the pieces we're going to be inspired by today. Just to warn you as well, this incredibly inspiring kit has also got Tanzanite in the kit. Now, if you have a look on our website, you will see the lowest price. Oh, Danny, we had this conversation. What was the lowest price? Was it 26 on? We're just going to double check the lowest price of Tanzanite that we have on our website. We're going to beat the pants off our own website and do a whole complete kit around it. So just a little insight of what's coming up in today's show, but also later on, oh my word, a kit, a full kit with 2 reels of wire for free, the most amazing cords with the needle already attached for free, and more pearls than you could shake a stick at. Is that what it is? Do you know what I've heard over the last few days? Some really random little sayings. Can you text? Should we have a little random sayings? So you could swing, not enough space to swing a cat. Would you seriously ever do that? So I want you to text in and web comment in funny random sayings. Maybe it's sort of a local thing and only it's an in-joke for local people that only local people know. That's a local joke, you know, like, yeah. Or just, you know, just random sayings. Also, I want to know random phobias. At this wedding I was at yesterday, there was a lady who was completely terrified of safety pins. And I'm not just saying that she was wearing, no, but that she was absolutely terrified. Like if one came near her, potentially, the whole Armageddon would kick in. So I want to know phobias and random sayings. Swing a cat. Who would swing a cat? Jill, have you got any random sayings or phobias that you want to share with us? I will interrogate Jill in a minute as well.
Random sayings.
Shall I leave that one with you?
Yeah, I have to think about that
one. Shut what? Shut the front door.
Okay.
That's one from Danny. Shut the front door. Is that like, shut up? No way. Shut the front door. Any for you, Kaz?
Were you born in a barnyard?
Were you born in a barnyard? With a little Leeds accent creeping in there from Kaz? Were you born in a barnyard? Right, should we have a look at some other delicacies? So just to get you into the zone of today, we're going to be having, I want to hear loads of show interaction with you guys at home or work or wherever you're watching right now. Some of you might even, let us know if you're on your holidays as well. Have we got any people texting in so far, dear Danny? I want to know if you're on your holidays, want to know phobias and random sayings. We're just going to have a big chin wag. So coming up in today's show, we've got a kit on its way with Tanzanite in the kit. Our lowest strand of Tanzanite, lowest price strand of Tanzanite on our very own website is $26.95. Oh my word, the kit will blow you away. It's brand new strand that's in the kit. We've got an incredible collection of pearls and wire and threads. We are going to be doing a brilliant mixed media element to the show. And really sort of crossing, we've got something for everybody, but oh my word, look at these. I don't think I've seen this quality in pyrite in, well, I don't know when I last saw it. They're amazing, aren't they? Aren't they? They are absolutely textbook, incredible quality pyrite. Now, I don't know if I mentioned I went on a little shopping spree to London the other week, and I was in a very, very well-known department store. And I've got to say, the look of pyrite is going to be massive for the next season. Definitely just simple adornments as well. So really plain bag, chunky golden elements. So you can have a really plain like leather style clutch and just sew one of those beads on. Oh, so on trend. So they're going to be coming up. Oh my word, oh my word. I think this is my most favourite colour of solar quartz we've ever had. And I really thought the watermelon couldn't be beaten. I love it. Jill, aren't they stunning? These look great with your outfit today.
They'd look fabulous with my outfit, and I'm really jealous because They're a stunning colour and I would love them, and they'll all be sold out by the time I get home, so that's really unfair.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Jill, but I think they probably will. You know what, they will sell out because we've got a great offer on those. We've also got some other beautiful gemstone strands of distinction, but right now, where shall we kick off, Danny? Box number 12. Now, we're going to start off with absolute elegance, elegance, elegance. And some of you might know this as green amethyst, some of you might actually know it as its more gemological term of crazy light. I always like to sing, I like to praise you like I should. Do you remember that song? That was an amazing response from my crew then. Wow, we're on fire today.
It's a tune.
I'm not the only percent. You mean I'm not completely... Other people do that as well? That's not unique and totally witty and never been done before. Really? Right then, there's a lovely Feline, one of our directors from another channel. She's just waving frantically at me because we love each other. Okay, this is, oh my goodness, so beautiful because look at the size of them and the clarity. Look at the size and the clarity. Now also look at the size, when they're slightly bigger as well, obviously, you get the opportunity to have even more facets on. Look at the sparkle. A really lovely element of a vintage quality to this particular colour of gemstone. Have you used much green amethyst before, Jo?
I haven't, but I love it. It just adds a completely different hue, and especially for February's birthstone.
Yeah.
I love purple, but there's a limit to the number of times I can give purple to my stepdaughter for her birthday, and green will make a real difference.
That's a really, really good point. If you've never had green amethyst before, I think to go for this strand would be brilliant because obviously it's an incredibly high quality of it, it's incredibly high level. We're going to do a clearance price to start the show. We're going to see how many of you are out there watching because, to be honest, this is the price that we should have been at. Okay, at $11.95, I already know you're going, oh yeah, oh, and you're going lower. Well, I am, but it's only a great price if you're buying it. So jump on the phone line, pop these in your basket. Let's start the show with a vengeance. Let's get rocking and a rolling, and grab this one because they're $8.95. Jill, have we tantalised your financial taste buds? Absolutely. Does that make sense?
Yes, they're gorgeous. They're really sparkly. Every facet on those is allowing the light to bounce off them and really show them to their best advantage. In fact, they look better in real life because they're greener maybe in real life than they're coming across on the television screen, and they are truly beautiful.
I always think this colour of green is almost a bit like, does it make sense to say apple blossom green?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean by that?
It's soft, it's fresh, it's delicate. Yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
And Jill's fabulous, so that's fabulous because that means that makes me feel fabulous because if Jill agrees, that's fabulous. Oh, right, now they are going to sell out, obviously, at that price. We only had a few, sadly, but it's clearance, clearance, clearance. Congratulations. If you've got these in your basket, check your baskets out now, or you're going to miss out. Zena, one of my regulars there. Zena, can I just say that I have noticed that you are one of my regular shoppers now, and you buy everything I would. I think we're friends. I think we should meet up and have a cup of tea. What's this, sorry? Got a text from Lizzie in Bristol. Hi all, looking forward to today's show. Sayings, Welsh mum used to say, sweating conkers when it was hot. Weird, now there's an image. Can you imagine? Conkers oozing from your pores. Right, and phobias. Sister is terrified of buttons, especially in a jar. Lizzie in Bristol, you seem like you're in the type of family that I am. Your mum used to say sweating conkers, and your sister is terrified of buttons in a jar. We've got 5 of these left to confirm. June, hi ladies. Swinging the cat refers to the cat and 9 tails. A whip used for punishment in days gone by. It doesn't mean the furry cat. June! I've got to the ripe old age of 21 and didn't know that. Kaz, shush. Rude. I had no idea. Did you know that, Jill?
I didn't. No, definitely not.
See, both of us have got to the tender age of 21 and 18, and we didn't know that. Do you know what? I think you might have changed the lives of a lot of people there, hon. You've made your bed, now you're going to have to lie in it. Okay, so what's so bad about that? Sue? Oh my goodness. Absolutely, totally. Yeah, you see, you get the point. But, what I would do to lie in my bed as soon as I'd made it sometimes. Because there's nothing better, is there? There's nothing better than, first off, a cup of tea from handsome, gorgeous, fabulous Scott. And I love him, and we are going to miss him so much, like you would not believe. Don't be horrible, Danny. Danny's saying he's never met a handsome, gorgeous Scott. Who's that? Cheeky. You've made me lose train of thought now. Let's go to she gone? Are you going to destroy it? Oh! Now then, there are very few gemstones that you can get a true yellow. This is incredible. This is a yellow. This is literally springtime Kaz's t-shirt yellow. She's wearing a yellow t-shirt right now. These are amazing. Now they're a yellow, they are a dyed chalcedony, but they're an absolutely incredible gemstone. You could put the same type of dye into various different gemstones, so it's completely different. Now this is truly buttercup, put a little flower under your chin, do you actually like butter yellow, isn't it? These are amazing. They're daffodil yellow. I'm thinking with those amethysts, whap them in your basket. Even if you've got no design ideas right now, at that price, whap them in your basket. Well done, Kate and Valerie. £5.95 for 150 carats of genuine chalcedony. And even if you haven't got any design ideas in mind, if you follow the world of the crystal healing, then chalcedony is an amazing gemstone to incorporate into designs because it's known as a protector gemstone. So it's believed that if you're wearing it, it protects you from something negative happening to you. Can't guarantee it, but hey, it's worth a shot, isn't it? Marie and Venetia. Zena, hello, lovely. You're shopping brilliantly today. Sharon and Kate and Jan and Brenda. Are we all right on the phone lines? Yes, we are, because Anne's just come in in Wiltshire. I don't know why I said it like that. FURU18. Zena, seriously. Zena, can you web comment in where you live? Don't give me full address because I won't want to see it on TV, but where, and let's see if we can hook up for a cup of tea. We've got so same taste in gemstones. Seriously. Rita and Jan and Zena, lots of anonymous people. Kate, Valerie, do you get sick of that? Lynn, Christine, Abigail, Brenda. Oh, I had a friend at school called Abigail. Abigail, you're in Greater Manchester. You didn't used to go to a primary school in Stockport, did you? We didn't used to be in the same class, did we? You didn't used to make your hamster parachutes, did you? Oh, wasn't you, was it? Was that you, Abigail? Was that you? Did we, seriously, yeah. Went to school with a girl called Abigail who used to make parachutes for her hamsters. Please don't do it. Do I want to do a tongue twister on national television? I suppose I'm going to have to do it anyway. Have you noticed I haven't got my specs because they're at the opticians because I broke them? My granddad told me, this is from Jane in Cornwall. I'm so jealous you live in Cornwall, Jen, I love it. My granddad told me as a child, good saying for beginners, good, better, best. Don't say it at the same time, Danny. I can't speak if you do that. He's saying it with me. Blah, 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 blah. Good, better, best, never, let I rest until the good is better and the best, best. Better, best. From Jane. Good, better, best, never, let I rest until the good is better and the better best. From Jane. Good, better, best, never, let I rest until... Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with it now. Yeah, cool. What about the saying from D in Cornwall? You're also in Cornwall. Are you on holidays, do you? Or do you live down there? Daft as a brush. What's daft about a brush? Mad as a box of frogs.
Raining cat and dogs. I never get that one.
Kaz, good one. It's raining cats and dogs. What about... Pardon? Patricia in Merseyside. My friend's mum. Are you passing the buck here, doll? Is it actually you? If you burn your bum, you'll sit on the blister. You're an interesting lot, aren't you, really? I think we're an interesting breed as jewellery makers. What do you think, Jill?
I think you have to be slightly mad.
I think that's true, and I think today's proven it so far. They were £5.95. I've got a few of those left. Buy them. Buy them, buy them, buy them. Right. Okay. We're just going to... Scott, could I get a blackboard, please, lovely? Of course you can. Particularly because he had a biro in his mouth. A biro in his mouth, of course not.
You speak English.
You're just being English?
No, so I do speak English now.
Oh, what, you do speak English? Well. Wow, 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 wow. Are you still talking? I still can't hear what he's saying. He's trying to do an Irish... I still can't hear what you're trying to say. You're trying to talk with an Irish accent. Give up. I don't know what you're trying to say. It's Danny. I can be rude to Danny. Right. Shall we crack on with these? It's going to be one of them today, isn't it? Now then. Oh, wow. Okay, let's just... It is time just to be serious for a moment here, isn't it? This is so procedures. Now, this is a gemstone strand of distinction. It's, look at this. Jill, look at that. Isn't it the most feminine, delicate? Actually, wouldn't it work beautifully with the Tanzanite in that kit that you've got?
It would work really beautifully with the Tanzanite. All the little pyrite, blue-coated pyrite would work beautifully against it. It's luxurious, it's bridal. It should be mine, but it's not going to be. It is just lovely.
It is stunning, and even scope, if you want to take it to a very, very different look, I mean, it's aquamarine, but look at that combination. It looks different again when you put it alongside the setting of different stones. Look at that with the pearls. Got the most beautiful, beautiful necklace that Jill's made for us coming up later with those pearls. So you've got it's a very delicate hue of blue, very delicate, very pretty, very, very, very subtle, very feminine, and 30 carats. They go from a 3x1 to a 6x3, and that's 30 centimetres from bead to bead. This is a spectacular strand. This is very princess, isn't it? And it's much longer than our other strands of this quality usually. Those facets are so delicately done by our lapidarists, who are our gemstones. That's the name for a gemstone cutter, a lapidarist, who are so incredibly highly skilled. This has been completely left naturally. So other than, or well done, Gill in Lancashire, Christine in London, Gill and a Jill. We've got two Jills, and we've got a Gill in Lancashire and Gill in Sussex. Bernadine, Amanda and Alison. Christine, well done to all of you. We will be doing, okay, I really want to stress something, because what we will do in a moment for this quality of aquamarine could possibly, I don't want to change your idea, your perceived value of this gemstone, or imply a worth or a value on it. I would highly recommend that you get this valued. What you're going to get it, price-wise, will be reflective of the buying power of the company. Now, when we bought this strand, we didn't buy the strand. That made sense. We bought an abundance of the gemstone from the mines in Africa. Now, those gemstones made the journey to our workshops in Jaipur in India, and there, some of the aquamarine was set into 925 sterling silver or gold pieces for our studio next door and the one beyond that, so Rocks TV and Gems TV. Some were cut into loose gemstones, undrilled, and now go on Gem Collector in the studio upstairs. And other pieces were for the lounge, which is our other studio upstairs. So we're a big collective here at Gemporia. I would suspect that the reason that these are so incredibly low priced, but we've got this quality, is due to the fact that the smaller aquamarine, which perhaps weren't necessarily the pieces that they wanted for single solitaire pieces over on Gems TV, were then faceted and drilled for us here. So we are using the same quality that is being set into gold. And they are exquisite. Now, because we buy, not just for this channel, but we have bought to satisfy the needs of thousands of customers, the initial purchase from that mine would mean that per carat weight, we are possibly paying the lowest prices that you could ever purchase this in at. And because we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, we pass that saving on to you. The price you're getting is not indicative of worth or value. The quality is outstanding. Get your pieces value, because I can tell you now, this strand at this price is absolutely unbelievable, and you will kick yourself. And even if you haven't got, and again, an intended design at the moment, trust me, if you are getting ready for Christmas, I know, seriously, if you make jewellery and sell on, and we were working out, it's probably about 8-9 weeks until the Christmas fairs start. Really, really. So you need to be getting it now. Even, very, very simply, if you've only just started making jewellery, you could easily make 2 bracelets out of this. How stunning is that? Put a 925 stone silver clasp on it, maybe a little charm and stamp it using one of our stamps with a little initial, or perhaps put a little heart or a little star on there. That is the most beautiful bracelet of genuine aquamarine, isn't it? Isn't it? It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Actually, do you know what? If there are possibly any of these left, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Make a series of genuine aquamarine bracelets, which is Marsh's birthstone, by the way. It's also a member of the beryl family, so it's an incredibly prestigious gem. You'd easily be able to make bracelets, earrings, necklaces. If I just pop it up to the décolletage, which the other day Mark Smith ruined it for me. Apparently, your décolletage translated means sideboard. Isn't that nice, eh? This is so stunning. Just gorgeous. Want to see it over the wrist again? Because I'm seriously thinking, what do you think, Kaz, for a present for somebody? Just that with a lovely clasp and a little silver charm on it. Yeah. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Very on trend as well. She's saying, yeah. Over half the stock has gone. Loads of you playing a risk game, Danny's saying. Do you know what? That's very true if you put something in your basket and leave it in your basket on the web, isn't it? A bit risque. Yeah. Scott, please may I have a stool to sit on when I go over there, just because I was on my feet all day yesterday, and you know me and my manky feet, my feet are pounding. Literally, underneath the balls, like, I'm burning. Danny, do you want to give me a foot massage later if I'm good? Yeah. Are you actually serious? I'll take that as a no. Just thought I'd ask. My husband won't do it. My feet are horrible. 0800 644 655 for stand-up or show, definitely not. So if they're nice and we don't need to talk about sweaty feet, do we? That about. Oh, the glamour of working with me, Jill. I'm sure you're really enjoying this. Right, 0800 644 655. They're so beautiful. Now, Leslie has also texted in. Hi, Leslie. My nana always said it's as dark as a bag over there. Does she? Judith in Yorkshire, apparently Danny's dad says the same. Tell the truth and shame the devil. And don't come run to me if you break your leg. Danny's dad says, don't come crying to me when your eyes fall out. Have you thought of any, Kaz? You haven't had time to think yet, really, have you? Mad as a bag.
Bat.
As a bat? Yeah, mad as a bat.
Yeah.
Mad as a hatter, I get that. I could understand that. How does that make sense? Because of the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland, you... Yeah, no. Obviously, very young, no life experience. Yeah, have you, Danny? Which one, darling? 8? We've got 8 of them. Well, this is going to sell out. Oh, now I'm going to show Jill first.
Ooh, we are lucky today,
I
aren't
reckon. Now these are the most. Huh, you're going to have to come and have a look.
I am.
The
Are they opal or
rest.
moonstone?
Moonstone.
The colour play on those is beautiful.
I think
and
that's probably the best we've ever had.
it's stunning. They are so clear, and the colour play is truly gorgeous. And I have a horrible feeling it's just not going to pick up on camera.
Do you know, it's exactly what I was about
But
to say.
buy it. Just buy it.
Do you know what, trust
More
your
than one
30-day
of
money
them.
back
Just
guarantee.
buy them.
If anyone wants to buy one for Jill, they're stunning. Do you know what? As soon as I looked at this, I thought of it's a very, very, very clever company of faux gemstone jewellery out there. And at the moment they have a branch of their jewellery in the town where I live, and at the moment they've got pretty much a head. No, look, Jill, look. Nowhere near as good on screen, are they?
But the fact that you're getting some on screen is a positive, and
Yeah.
that actually is testament to how good a quality
I was
of
about to use
stand they
exactly
are.
the same word.
Because
Testament.
Usually you don't see anything.
No, totally. But if they look that good on screen, can you imagine how good they're going to look when you get them home? Look, we've only got 5 left. They're completely, totally, and utterly natural. Nothing, nada, no treatment whatsoever. Nothing, nothing, nothing. IP SY25. Could I see the call screen, please? That amazing blue adularescent. I have such issues saying that word. Adularescence. They are so stunning. So stunning. They go from a 4x2 to a 9x5. They're about to sell out. 18cm strand. If you haven't yet called in for it, do it right now. It could be yours. This is the best quality rainbow moonstone I think I've ever presented on the show. Honestly, $34.95. The final 3, 30 carats. 2 chances left. Who's going to get them? Who's going to get them? IBSY25. We've got more people with them in their basket than we have stock available. If everybody checked out, we'd be in the seriously minuses. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, we're playing the game now. We're going to see. We've got a massive delay on our screens in the studio. Okay, it's gone. We just don't know who it's gone to yet. Who'd it go to? Kathleen. Woohoo! In on the phone lines, Kathleen. Well done. That does mean a lot of you then missed out because it's in your basket, so I'll get an update in a minute. They were beautiful. Well done. Gemstone's trying a distinction. Right. Do you know what? Because I'm a little bit tired, because I was at this wedding yesterday, I didn't actually get into bed till 1:30, and Charlie started the day today. Well, he woke up at 5 to 5. You do the maths. Brilliant. Yeah. I can't remember what I was going to say. Do you know what? I think I need a slurp of my tea. Do you want to know about our other channels here? Check it out.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
I don't actually want you to go, Scott, because you make the best cuppa. He is such a great floor manager, but Scott is going on to... what was that?
No, nothing. You just said what Jenny said this morning was completely different to what you just said just now.
What Jenny said this morning, was she not nice to you?
No, she's not. She doesn't feel the same way as...
Jenny thinks that Scott's not cut out for the world of work.
Jenny thinks that Scott's not cut out for the world of work.
Because he's royalty, isn't he? Like,
Because he's royalty.
Good God, boy.
Just for the record, Scott's not actually blue blood. Okay. Actually, but apparently we all are, a little bit. Is that right, Jill? Jill, is this something that you know about?
So you're never more than however many steps, something like 7 or 8 steps from knowing somewhat unimportant. So
It's 6 steps away from somebody, and because you know me and I know everyone, You're actually a lot closer. I'm joking. Yeah, but actually being a descendant of royalty, it is something like that, isn't it? It's like, my nan's convinced we're related to Christopher Columbus and Shakespeare. I think that's just wishful thinking. Hiya, Joan. You're right, Dinkster, if you're watching. You're right, doll. You're right, lovely.
So I'm stealing.
Pardon, Scott?
That's what I heard. I was looking at
Would you like to come on screen and tell the viewers, is this viewer friendly? Is this, bearing in mind children might be watching.
I don't know if it's true, how accurate it is.
Come on then.
Okay.
Scott's going to come on screen, and at this point we're going to already give a disclaimer. We have no idea how true this is. I've no idea what he's going to say. Go on.
Hello. Basically,
Isn't he handsome?
basically, I was looking at the family records with my dad, or father.
Father. What?
And yeah, basically, when I was looking at the records and, and the dates and all that, I think we're descendants from pirates.
You're a descendant of a pirate?
Yeah.
All
or
this
sea,
time.
or sea folk. I don't know how, or shipmen. Whatever. I really don't know, but it's somewhere around those lines. Yeah. No one would lie.
And there the bubble bursts.
Yes.
All this
So,
time,
all of a sudden you thought I
we've
was
been
royalty.
hoping that you were a secret lord, or
Descendant of Henry VIII, or
I was thinking, a little bit.
No.
Before you know it, we'll see you in OK magazine as
No, that could still happen. That could still happen potentially.
I think maybe I could match you up, perhaps. With, is it Beatrice or Eugenie who's the younger? One of the two.
Oh, and the
younger one.
younger one, yeah.
Right.
I don't know, potentially. I'll see how I go. I'll see if I can betroth myself to someone in.
Fabulous, yeah. You do that. You've shattered our illusion. Hello, everybody. If you've just tuned in, welcome to our Designer Inspiration Show. We are truly going to be inspired now as we go over to Jill in just a moment. In fact, are we gonna go straight over? This one? No, that's later. Yeah. It's all right. Just doing lift music for interlude moment. Actually Scott's fault. It is actually Scott's fault. Too busy working out if he was related to Johnny Depp as a pirate. Oh, now then, that puts a different spin on it. If you're related to Johnny Depp, we're interested in you again. If you're just your average Joe Bloggs pirate, scrap that. Right. Oh, it's like the chin bristle. You channeling your inner pirate. Lovely, marvellous. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh my word. Right, okay. The lowest price strand of Tanzanite on our very own website is $26.95. The lowest price strand of Tanzanite on our own website is $26.95. We have the most amazing kit here, of which Tanzanite strand, brand new, never seen before, is included in the kit. And just remind me of the price we're going to go to again. You see, it's not very sensical, is it, to do a whole kit of 3 strands of genuine gemstones that includes a brand new strand of Tanzanite in there, 3 packs of polymer clay, 100 scale mail pieces, and 10 metres of 0.4 silver coloured wire. It doesn't actually make sense with the brand new strand of Tanzanite in there to go lower than $26.95, does it? We have got, I know. Jill has just looked at me as if, quite honestly, her flabber is gasted.
I think it is.
She's flabbergasted because obviously you've used the kit. The jewellery that you have created from this is not jewellery that you would expect your ingredients have cost under $26.95. Now that's the reality. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you kindly. Tanzanite strand, by the way, isn't just like a 16-inch. It's a 16 centimetre. It's a 32 centimetre strand. Now it is the most beautiful kit. Let me show you this one first of all. This is guaranteed 32 centimetres, guaranteed minimum, of the most beautiful, 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 amazing coated pyrite. Now, buy this kit. Buy this kit. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never shopped with us before here at Jewellery Maker, you are about to be truly inspired about how to use your ingredients in the most amazing way. So this is a metallic blue, sorry, it's a 38 centimetre strand of this incredible pyrite. They're 6.5 carats. They go from a 2x1 up to a 4x3. So just to repeat, Tanzanite on our very own website, the lowest price single strand is $26.95. We have a brand new strand, a 32 centimetre strand of Tanzanite in this kit, and we're going lower than our single strand prices. It's completely nonsensical, but it's an amazing offer, and that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. And to be completely honest, I'm going to tell you a little bit of the ethos behind the designer inspiration kits today. Both of them are what we call here at Jewellery Maker PR kits, okay? And you know, I've talked you through this before on sort of the mindset of why we do them. It probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you, like, well, what's wrong with him? Why are they doing it at such low price? I'll tell you why. Different days of the week. Here at, well, within shopping telly, I don't know if you have heard this, you might have heard me say it before. Jill, you've probably heard me say this before. We can't get viewing figures very easily at all. So the only way we can sort of judge what's happening within the trends of viewing figures is we do PR offers. Because the chances are, if you're watching and you're a regular buyer, you'll buy it. If that's not, or if you're just channel flicking, chances are, because of the offer, you'll buy it. But also, even if you're just channel flicking, we'll do something that's so astonishing that the chances are, even if you don't buy this, you're going to continue to watch and you're going to buy again at some other occasion. We do it to keep you hooked. Now here's the thing. Once you're hooked because our prices and our quality are found every dozy and you'll never shop anywhere else. Yeah, scrap that price, get rid of it. It's supposed to be that, scrap that. We're doing a PR offer. Now, can you do me a favour? If you buy it, obviously you're going to buy it. Just tell your friends that you've just bought a kit of with Tanzanite in it when the lowest price strand of Tanzanite on our website is $26.95. Oh, $24.95, and the Tanzanite is beautiful. Now the price of Tanzanite is going up, 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 up. I'm going to it's gone up. I'm going to tell you more about the Tanzanite in just a moment. The clear quartz in here is stunning as well. Now that clear quartz would work so beautifully. Don't you think that rainbow moonstone as well would look so lovely with this? I'm so sorry if you missed out on it. Now you're also going to get 100 scale mail with these. And then you're also going to get, and if you've never used these before, these are great for stamping on as well. So if you wanted to do a little charm, they're great for stamping on. But when you see the way that Jill's used them in the designs, you're going to be, well, your flabber will be gassed. Over a quarter of the stock's gone. 10 metres of 0.4 wire. And then do you know what? Your clay is free in this pack. So if you've never used clay before, or I don't know if I like clay, it doesn't matter, you get it for free. So you obviously get in the kit for everything. And if you've never used it before, if you've never felt truly inspired before, you're about to be, categorically, 100%. Her jewellery is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Jill, you're actually ridiculous. In the most positive way that being ridiculous can be. It's flying out of it. Why am I having issues of which way to put that? So you're going to be getting the black, the denim blue, and the silver. Oh! Hang on 1 second. Just show me that picture again. I've got 3 here. Oh, you're getting a pearl as well. I don't have a pearl one here. Oh, that's because it's fallen off there when Danny brought this over. Danny, you're so rubbish. You know that.
Sorry.
Now, if you've never used clay before, you get another one as well. So you're actually going to get 4. Now, the accents here, if you see clay with accents, it means it's got something in it. So this is the pearl essence. Obviously, we're going to talk through how you can use this because I really am interested about baking and things with all of these. But Jill is the woman who can, so we'll speak to her in just a moment about this. But I just want to bring us back to the Tanzanite strand for a moment. Everything else is going to stay there. Just start dialing it. The lowest price strand on our website for Tanzanite here is $26.95. This is a PR offer. Please don't expect that we're going to be able to do this again. Right, here's the situation. I was talking about this on air the other day, so I'm really sorry if I'm boring, but I think it's I think it's amazing, amazing news. I think it's just really interesting, and I love it when we can get really excited about the reality of what's going on. So Steve, who's one of the owners of the company, he went out to Tanzania, to the only place in the world that you can get Tanzanite. Now, obviously, he's been out there plenty of times before, and when he's been out, we've seen footage. It's an exciting place. It almost reminds me a little bit of, I don't want to sort of downgrade Tanzanite area, but it used to always sort of make me think of Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. You know, because it was like the most secret place, and inside it was a hub of activity. That's what Tanzanite mining regions sort of made me think of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Anyway, now I've got that image in your head. There are no Oompa Loompas, by the way. However, yeah, I know I'm getting loads of different imagery now. Stay on, yeah. I'm excited. I'm in my own head. Sleep-deprived head of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So, back to the point. Steve going to Tanzania previously, going to the mine, hub of activity. And the most incredibly secure place. So you go through loads of different levels of security before you're allowed in, and then obviously it's packed out with all the miners, etc. So hub of activity. This time when he went, guess what? There was no one there. Literally, there are a few security guards there. Goes all the way out there to meet the team that he meets with, to find the team has gone down to like one person, and the situation is there's hardly any mining going on. Why? Because we think quite possibly Mother Nature's done her thing, we've got it, and that's it. And we're talking about 1,800 to 1,000 meters under the surface. So at the moment they're about 800 meters. Now the way they mine for Tanzanite as well, I like to use my left arm for this demonstration. I don't quite know why. If you imagine this is the surface of the earth, they actually go in diagonally, because then it allows them, if you think of it almost like sort of spikes coming off there, and this side, it means you get a better area. They can get not only mine this whole section here, but then go out in shafts effectively. Now they've got down to about here. They are suspecting there may be no definitive decision if there is any more Tanzanite any deeper. That's why, have you seen the price of Tanzanite? RMGC86. The price of Tanzanite is rocketing through the roof, and you have got yours. You have got it, haven't you? Has anyone bought more than one of these? Do you know what? We better go over to the demo before it's sold out, haven't we? The demonstration. Right, so everybody, this is Gill. Gill is fab. Gill, for those people who've not met you before, in a complete nutshell, you see there's another one. Why in a nutshell? Why in a nutshell? Because it's a very small area. So in a nutshell, Gill, who are you? Who are you?
I'm a jewellery maker, Lucy. But in my real life and outside here, I'm a consultant children's surgeon.
Isn't that exciting? Isn't that amazing? So have you got any specific special area?
Children's chest surgery.
Chest surgery. How fascinating. Oh, to be in the brain of Gill. And do you know what? I suppose that is such an incredibly intense part of your life and your brain. This, for jewellery making, it must be just a lovely release, is it?
It's my sanity time.
Yeah. So how long have you been making jewellery?
About 3 years. I had some serious mental health issues at work and had to take some time out. And I was taught to find something that I could do that I could get satisfaction out of, and to find something to do outside work, and it has changed me completely.
Amazing.
I'm much more chilled. I'm back at work, thoroughly enjoying it, and and I've got a second job as well to boot, as if I wasn't busy enough.
Yeah, it's quite nice to be paid to do your hobby, isn't it really? So we're going to have a brief overview, but then very much focus on, yes,
Should we have a name? Can we give her a name? Should we name her via text? Is that okay?
It's absolutely fine.
She needs something like a goddess name, doesn't she? This is, Jill, it's beautiful. So, obviously Jill has just brought in some findings and some cords. Other than that, everything else is the ingredients that we've just seen. Gets better and better. If you'd like to text into the studio, it's free to do so if you've got free text messages, or you can do it, send a web comment as well. 60777, okay? 60777, and start your text message JM Studio. So we'd also like to name this beautiful ethereal based on a peacock.
Phoenix?
And a phoenix, absolutely. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So we're going to focus on how to make that, but let's definitely have a look at some of the pieces, because we've got some beautiful beads out of the polymer. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Have a look at this one here, because here we've got some lovely use of the actual gemstones, linking rosary style into then chain, and then look at these. These are amazing. Now look at that for a pendant. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Remember, if you've got any questions for Jill this afternoon, you can also text in or send in your web comments as well. We've got a first text in from Kellyanne. Hi Lucy, Jill and Fab JM team and lovely and viewers, lovely jewellery, Jill. Oh, thank you for texting in, Kellyanne. Lucy, I have to say Charlie is so cute. I could just eat him. Don't worry, not literally. Thank you. It goes on to the long list of people who could eat my child, including me. Thank you. Yes, he appeared on the show earlier, Jill. We've had a suggestion here, Aurora.
Aurora would fit very well.
It would. I love that. Princess Aurora. And another text in from Judith for a name. What about Persephone? I wanted to call my cat that, but my husband wouldn't let me. I've not said that right, have I? Persephone? Persephone. Can somebody tell me how to say that, please? I'm on live telly. Support. Persephone. There's me going, Persephone. Persephone. Persephone.
That's very ethereal sounding, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. We are doing that. Oh, you see, you're all sending in these amazing names. I haven't got my glasses because they broke, didn't they? I was on air the other day looking like Jack Duckworth with tape on. Oh, really? In Greek mythology, Persephone was queen of the underworld. Oh, it's a bird though, so it's above, isn't it? Argential, pretty bird. Argential. I
think it refers to silver.
Yeah, of course. Tanzora! Oh, Tina, I like that one. So you have to really excuse me. You might have to read the text out for me in a minute, okay, because my eyesight is deteriorating by the second. So take a look at this. And then look at this. That's amazing. That's amazing. These are really splendid. I think the word I want to use is splendid.
Thank you very
splendid.
Much.
Aren't they? We've only got 11 of these left. No wonder they're flying out there and seeing the jewellery. And just so you know, the texture on here is using a brand new stamp that we're going to feature in just a few moments. Yeah. So once the kit's sold out, we'll bring the stamp to you. So we're going to focus on this, right? Because I was on my feet all day yesterday, and you know what I'm like with my monkey feet. I'm going to sit. Is that all right, Jill? Oh, I'm really low. Do you want to sit down?
No, I'm fine. I'm used to standing.
I'm just a bit lazy, really. Okay, right. So, Jill, this piece here, over to you. Where do we start?
Right. Well, Pip set me a challenge when he named the kit, because it wasn't what I had in mind at all. So I went for it.
Okay.
So I've actually just got a mix of the polymer clays bits that were left, because you could use fresh, and I've used stuff from the kit to set the base, and you're not going to see this bit of it at all anyway.
So that's scrap?
That's scrap.
beautiful.
That's just scrap made from the bits of the kit minus black.
Wow.
And you're not going to see this, which is why I haven't worried about mixing it evenly.
I love that mix though. It really reminds me of when you do marbling.
It would look nice just with imprinted with the stamp and it's yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? But you're not going to see these. And I've got some oval cutters, and these are Fat Daddy-O's that we've had in the past. And I'm just going to cut 2 pieces out.
Now those cutters are going to be featured very soon on a morning show, so keep your eyes out for those.
Okay.
Your beady eyes. Beady eyes, there's another one. Text in, by the way, we're talking about random sayings. Where have they come from? Raining cats and dogs.
Where's my blade gone?
Where's your blade? Oh, it's never good to lose a blade.
It isn't, is it?
Okay, shall
Never
we...
mind. So I've lifted that up onto there.
Shall I get some blades? Shall we find
I
blades?
had it a minute ago, so it's got clearly gone
I don't think you
walkabout.
sat on it.
Well, I hope not, because it would be a little bit dangerous, wouldn't it?
Is it under the mat?
Could be. Just let me put those 2 onto that.
Oh, it's there.
Good, because we will need that in a minute. And all I've done is put my 2 pieces that I cut out of scrap onto another layer, cut out thickness 1 on the pasta machine, and have angled. I'm just angling them so they look like we've got 2 wings flying. I don't want them completely straight. And the reason I've done that is it allows me to have a shape to put my scales onto. And then all I've done is picked up my scales, and before I did anything I made a hole in 2 of my scales.
And what did you, what width?
The hole, I'll guess it.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Not a problem.
The punch.
That JM hole punch.
Okay.
Just so that I've got something to hang it through.
This is available on the website, by the way, folks.
If you try and punch it after you've baked it, you'll get through the scale without a problem, but you'll break the backing piece of polymer clay.
Oh, okay, so make sure you punch before you bake.
Yeah, if you want it to look neat and tidy.
Punch before you bake. There you go. That's a sensible saying. You can keep that. You can have that. Punch before you bake.
And these go through here, the scales, quite easily. So all I've done is position it and punch it through. So that easily through, like butter,
I love
really.
that. I think it's a great little tool.
It's fabulous, and the big ones look nice as well. So if you for slightly big ones, and all I've done is use these as a guide. I'm going to chop some of this lot off ultimately anyway. So I'm going to pop that one up over there, and then I'm going to layer my next ones, literally like this, over the top. And because polymer clay doesn't stick to things very well, but sticks to itself really, really well, I'm going to use the holes in the scales and some scrap polymer clay, and I'm just going to fill the holes in and anchor them down. So this piece is all held together, literally.
By polymer?
By polymer, and it really is that simple. And then add another scale. And I'm not worrying about little bits of polymer clay sticking out at the sides because I've added
And it's okay for the metal to overlap onto the metal as well. It won't ping off or anything. It's secure.
Because it's secured
I've
by
got on top again
another piece of polymer clay. So covering up. And it's also building up a little bit of dimension so that it's not completely flat. And all we do is carry on adding the layers. So you could make these as big as you wanted or as small as you wanted, entirely up to you, adding as many layers as you want.
Have you used any of the scale mails before?
I love scale mail.
Do you bake them a lot then?
I've used them for baking with the polymer clay, but I've used them with stamps, ordinary crafting stamps, alcohol inks. If anyone wanted to look at Sarah Elvin's show from Friday, I think it was Friday.
Oh, she did
on
that
YouTube.
alcohol inks,
She
didn't
did
she?
loads with alcohol inks there, and
so when it comes to the baking of them, have you baked coloured ones before?
yeah, they all bake.
And does it affect the colour when you bake them?
No, it doesn't
Amazing.
affect the colour. So literally add this in until you've got as many as you want, all the bits where the clay's poking out
Sorry
are going to be
I
covered.
don't mean to interrupt you. I just want to give you an update to say there's only 8 left. And there's 12 of you with it in your basket. So who it's going to go to, I don't know, but it's going to go. We are just going to offer you a different colour option, which would allow you to still create this incredible Phoenix inspired design.
Well, I think it would look fantastic in fiery colours, because the Phoenix
Like
in Harry
this.
Potter arises out of the ashes once
Oh,
he's
you
died.
see, I'm not a Harry Potter. I don't know Harry Potter. I know Charlie will want to be into Harry Potter, won't he? It'll be Star Wars first, though. The first movie he ever saw was Star Wars. He was about 3 days old. Poor thing. Right, so the offer we're going to do is the clay and, oh yes, Jill, can you imagine these colours? And, oh yeah.
The copper would be beautiful, added with the fiery tones.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You see, I'm thinking if you've got any Mexican fire opal.
Fire opal or carnelian would work really well. Loads on the website, or sunstone would look nice as well. Or red agate. I think that there's loads and loads of stones that would work with. Really well.
We are going to do the texture. Oh, but look, £11.80. We're going lower than that. And it's fair to say that what Jill is creating right now, you can make from this pack $7.95. How many scales do you think you used for this design, for the large one?
Well, I made that and my other pieces, and my I used my own for the practice piece, and I'm making this with 1 pack.
Wow! So you could do probably
2.
at least.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go on this proportion, this size, you could do 2 with this pack. And with the clay, well, the clay is just going to go on and 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 on. They're amazing. Oh, well done, everyone. Right, $7.95 is going to get you 3 of these. The 3 packs of the clay and 100 of the scales. And they're just $7.95. We've got some tools coming up later as well, but we'll return to the demo. Remember, of course, if you have got any questions or you just want to tell us your random sayings that you've heard, please do text in to 60777 or send us a little web comment on the web where you can comment.
So all I've been doing whilst Lucy's been talking through that colourway is making the second set of
in exactly the
same way. I haven't done anything more complicated or fancy than that. At home, you could spend more time and make sure they're a better mirror image of each other than I've managed to do here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see, I can't count. Would help, wouldn't it, really, if I could count? Never mind. Don't have to be able to count to be a surgeon, fortunately.
Have you got somebody who does your stitching for you?
No, I do my stitching for myself.
Oh, do you?
One of the other things I do is embroidery, so stitching I do without problem. Including cross stitch, but then you only have to count by 2.
No, I'm thinking more your patient. Do you stitch your own patients, or do you have somebody who stitches the patient?
No, I do it myself.
Well, you see, it's all different on telly, isn't it?
Well, the Americans have people to stitch up for them, but no. Good old Brits have to do it themselves.
It's fascinating. It's so exciting. Okay, so we've got 13 of that bundle left. Okay, so we've got effectively the wings.
We've got the wings, and we need a little bit to stabilise the body. So I've just re-rolled my scrap pail. It's nice and soft, and as Debbie says, don't just cram a large lump through your clay maker. You will spring it apart and not get even theirs. So all I've done is re-rolled my scrap.
Now, this is the clay roller machine. You can find it on our website. And remember, if you make a web purchase today and it's your first purchase, if you shop off the website, it's 20% off your order today if you're a brand new customer, if you sign up for our newsletter. Yeah, so that's for your web products that you might be buying today.
Okay, and again, this piece isn't going to be seen, so a piece of scrap will be fine. And all I've done is got one of the circular tools out of the starter kit and made a circle.
I'm just going to pop the board a little bit further that way, if I may. Perfect, thank you, Dom.
There we are. And I'm just going to lift that up. I'm going to pop it over the tops of these. And you can see now what I mean by you need to put them on evenly because I'm going to have an uneven arm there, but never mind.
Oh, okay.
And then, excuse me for being such a midget, because I am a midget, you then need to cut off as much of this extra clay as you possibly can.
I don't think you need to apologise for being small at all.
Well, I'm sort of under 5 foot, so I know I'm vertically challenged and there's no hiding from that. And again, at home, take time, cut it as close to it as possible. You are going to fold some of it in, so it's, again, not so important to go into each and every nook and cranny around each of those scales. Might just drive you mad if you tried it.
So at this point, we get to this stage and we've not baked anything.
We haven't. Now, I know Anne, who does lots of the polymer clay, would probably have 50 fits at this, because I know she likes to bake in layers. I actually just put it all, the whole lot in the oven in one go.
Do you know what though? I think that's the beauty of our designers. Every single designer does it slightly differently, and you'll probably find a way that one designer works is really the way that suits you. And so whether you want to bake in layers or whether you can, so you can actually achieve this by baking it all in one go.
Okay.
And then we'll talk about baking and temperatures, etc. in just a moment, because we've had a couple of questions regarding that.
And that probably makes it more child friendly as well, if you're not going to put stuff in and out of an oven, if you can do it all in one go. Because kids get bored and fed up, don't they? So, one set of wings made.
I think, do you know what? As much as we are making a piece of jewellery here, I do see it as a piece of artwork as well. And I think my godson, Oliver, would love this because, yes, it's very beautiful, but there is almost a, dare I say, dinosaur element to it.
I think you're right.
And for that reason, he would just be, and he's into Harry Potter, what a great thing to do when he comes stay in the holidays.
Easy to do, and you could actually make it almost as an egg shape, but with as if there's a fire with a head coming out of it.
Almost dragon-esque as well. Yeah. Fabulous, especially with the colour pack. We've got 3 left of. If you wanted to go for that sort of fiery look, oh, well done. Lots of people are buying Terry in Lancashire. I'm loving your work there.
Well,
okay, the final 3.
The Tanzanite alone is worth the price of the kit. It's just
Don't
crazy.
get me started, Jill. Don't get me started. I think we've sold out of everything that we've featured so far. I've got another colourway. Just before we move on to the next stage of the demonstration, we've got another colour pack of clay. And when we are going to be doing the stamp, which I adore, and I can already tell from your aura when you looked at the stamp, you're a fan of that one. I'm very into auras. Jill's got a fabulous aura. Okay, check out these. So you've got 2 accent packs in these, so there's something in them. So let's just have a quick look at these ones. You've got the most gorgeous fuchsia, and then you've got the translucent transparent. Then you've got the magenta pearl, so that's got a pearl essence in it, and that's obviously got the transparency. And then you've got the purple, and then you've got the navy blue as well. Now, each of these packs could, of course, be brought into the design. And maybe you've already got scale mail at home. Maybe you're also looking for things to do, just so you know, they're non-toxic as well. And also the colour doesn't transfer. The brand that we've chosen to stock of Sculpey Clay is fantastic. So £9.75 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not staying there today. Now, this is the point you need Debbie Bulford, because Debbie will literally, she goes pretty much every week and she carries this little book around with £6.95 for 5. She carries a book around with her, and in the back of it, she clocks the latest on offer prices elsewhere to make sure we're always competitive. She has a full list of not just the Sculpey Clay, but also the tools involved as well, and she can tell you what price they are in the market at the moment. I can tell you now, at £6.95, we are beating the pants off places with the prices. They're stocking exactly the same brand. Oh, Zena, you're in again. Love you. XYGC38. Okay, so back to the demonstration.
So the next thing is to make a sort of skinner blend. It's different to the ones that are classically demonstrated on air. So I have cut, rolled my clay out with the thickest setting on the pasta machine, and then made a set of 3 triangles like this. I've got a glass cutting mat that I'm using, and it's got which is used for paper crafting, but it's got all the lines marked on it, so you don't, it takes the measuring out of it.
We should stock this.
I think for making measurements and cutting things straight, it's invaluable.
Oh, okay. Can we put that on the list of wants, please? Thank you,
any
Martha.
glass mat will do, or a tile from any of the DIY shops that are going on, that's going begging, and in the sort of bargain bin will work just as well.
At the tile shop, I've gone in and I've asked for, could I possibly buy a single tile, and they just gave it to me.
Yeah, so you don't have to go to the expense of having anything more complicated.
But it'd be quite nice
but
if you did.
The lines just make it really helpful.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is I'm going to roll it together, and now I understand what everyone says by the clay gets sticky in.
Oh, in the studio. Is this your first time demoing clay in the studio?
Doing something like this, yeah.
Yeah, it is very different.
I did something very simple, but it didn't have such a problem. So I've rolled it up, and I've noticed I've got the white as the biggest piece on the outside.
Okay.
If you roll it the other way, you end up with a tiny bit of white.
Okay.
And that's not the look I'm going for. It gives you a very different set of flames. If you want to
Okay.
And then
so that's a
I'm
great
just
tip. Bear in mind, you want your white to be at the so say the larger end of the white to roll towards that. So it'd be, yeah, you got it.
And I've been using the Teflon mat that I've just chopped up to make life easier for transporting stuff around. And then all I'm going to do is literally squash it together until it's approximately 2 inches, so 5 centimetres for those of us that are all modern in their thinking process. And it looks a bit odd, and don't worry about it because it's not meant to be even. And then I'm going to take my roller and give it a roll until it's thin enough to go through. You can actually begin to see just by doing that.
Yeah, you can.
The stripes appearing.
Yeah. A text has just come in from Carol. Amazing jewellery and designs, Jill. Lovely gems in the king. Can't believe the price. What about Allura as a name? Yes, Allura. Aurora we've had. Yeah, nice. Jackie in Yorkshire. It never rains, but it pours. That's also, we're not talking about the kit. If you've just tuned in, we're also getting people to text in. If you can text in random sayings that you've come across, and also random phobias. I've had a lady text in to say her sister's afraid of buttons, particularly in jam jars. And Danny, right, thank you. My granddad would say, perfection persistently pursued produces perpetual prosperity, perhaps. Have I really got to go again? I really haven't got my glasses, as you know, because they broke on air.
Shall I have a go then?
Yes, go for it.
Perfection persistently pursued produces perpetual prosperity, perhaps.
Oh, you were doing so well, Jill. Danny said you're going to do it again.
Perfection persistently pursued produces perpetual prosperity, perhaps.
Well, good for you. Got teeth in. I've got my teeth in.
And my glasses
today.
on.
And your glasses on, yeah. To be able to read because I can read. I have that skill. But yes, if you would like to text in, please do so. 60777, start the message JM Studio. We've had a text message, is polymer okay for children to use? Absolutely yes. And that's it's incredibly, it's brilliant. It's non-toxic, so when you can put it in the oven and when it's hot, you're not going to get any toxic fumes, basically. Is polymer okay for children to use? Is it soft to use? Isabel, well, would you like to explain the consistency of it?
It's really soft. If you get it out of the packet and it feels firm, Deborah says she sticks it in her onesies to keep it warm. I tend to sit on them, fully clothed, but sit on them. That seems to work very well. Or just leave it in the conservatory and for it to warm up. But I wouldn't suggest you keep it in there permanently because it might start to bake. My conservatory gets really, really hot.
In the weather we're having at the moment, it just needs a bit of heat to make it a little bit more malleable if it feels a little bit harder. But yeah, Isabel, get it. The price of this and this brand. You can price compare this brand. So Karen, I'm looking out for your name now to pop you to make sure you're purchasing that offer. $6.95. Oh, Karen in Yorkshire. I'm under 5'2", Jill. They don't make diamonds as big as bricks. Hugs from Karen. Karen, I think that's a brilliant saying. You heard that one before?
No, I haven't, but I really like that, and I'm going to remember that one because
Yeah.
I think I might be using that on a number of occasions when my height comes into question.
Yeah. It doesn't though, does it?
Not usually. I mean, my only headache is if I'm training a senior surgeon and he's up here and I'm down there. It's an interesting look, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm liking that one, Karen. Thank you for that, lovely. My husband has a fear of coat hangers, the Wally. Leslie, does he also have a fear of an iron by any chance? Is it all interlinked? Is it really a phobia? Is it? I just called him a Wally. That is a bit of a Wally thing, isn't it? But Leslie from Yorkshire. Right, we will crack on with the demo.
And then to carry on making the mix, I'm just literally going to put it through my pasta roller, and you can see it carries on mixing, so it's no longer clearly 3 different colours. And you can put that through a number of occasions, and each time you do, if you are going to fold it, make sure you match up that way. A la Skinner blend. And just pop it through. At home, these are lacquered on your desk, and they're far easier to use. And
it actually comes with a clamp to do that as well.
It does indeed, just to make life easier. And then I'm just going to pop it through on a thinner setting.
If you want to purchase that today, and you're a new customer, and you buy it off the website, oh no, hang on, we're doing it on the show instead. Scrap what I was going to say. We've got it here on the show, $14.95 for the clay rolling machine. Have a look around. Now, if you do, it is effectively like a pasta rolling machine as well. It's got 9 settings. And with a pasta rolling machine, if you wanted to go for a pasta rolling machine, have you had a look at the prices of them out there? Have you had a look at the price elsewhere? We found one the other day online for £47. $14.95. Now, you can actually get 20 of those delivered to you if you want. We have people that multi-buy from us with only 1 post and packaging price. You might want to multi-buy because you're teaching workshops, but also it is great once perhaps you've got into the swing of it. I wouldn't expect you to buy more than 1 in the first instance. You could do though. It's great to have 1 for white, 1 for black, and 1 for colour of gems. Gems. You're not going to roll your gemstones, are you? 1 for white, 1 for black, and 1 for all your different colours of polymer clay. Just then you don't end up crossing any of the colours over. But you just try out 1, see how you go. Just give it a really good clean between colours.
You'll not get them any cheaper than here, that's
you won't,
for sure.
We've not found them anywhere else, anywhere near that price. Okay, so you've popped it through, you've got the blend, which is beautiful. It's almost looking sort of, I'm getting images of Wales and Cornish and yeah, surfboardy, and love it, love it.
You could just cut a surfboardy shape out.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Back it would be fantastic
Yeah.
as a shape. I'm just going to trim this because I'm going to make a stack. This is where having the lines on my board makes life really easy. So I'm going to get rid of that, and that goes for scrap.
Never chuck away your scrap.
The other nice thing about polymer clay is that you just don't waste anything. Because you just roll it up and become scrap. And then all I'm going to do is to slice this.
I think some of the most beautiful beads I've ever made have been scrap. They've happened completely by accident.
Yes, I mean it's like that piece of scrap that I rolled out right at the beginning. It looks stunning, doesn't it? And all I'm doing is cutting it into slices. And again, it just makes life really easy having the marks on the board. And I'm just going to stack these up, 1 on top of each other, keeping the colourays the same. Literally, so I'm making sort of a cane, but just with the strips, and I'm lining them up like that. Oh. And if you have them all there together, end on, they then look like that. You can give it a little bit of a squash to put it all together.
I think that's gorgeous already.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty. Yeah.
So here's one I've got some already on.
Sorry to interrupt you, Jill. Just say the stamp is coming. Don't worry. I know we've got loads of people asking when the stamp's coming on. It's imminent.
And then all I've got is a piece of clay, blue clay, with some of these that I've already sliced on. And all I'm going to do is slice this thin strips. and
Every
put them
single
on.
tool, by the way, that you're seeing Jill using here, so the blades, we do stock all of these as well. See, I was wondering how you'd achieved almost like that feathery look. That's fab. That's a lovely, very subtle texture to them. Can I just show that to the camera?
Of course you
at this
can.
point? Is that okay?
Yeah, if we lift it up.
There we go. Oh, thank you.
So you've,
That lovely,
you've got
just
them there.
beautiful.
Because feathers aren't one colour and
Yeah.
and flames aren't as well. It allows
Yeah.
you to do both. And then I'm just going to give it a little roll.
That's what the piece that we're making there is amazing.
Yeah, with push it all onto my scrap, onto the clay, and it becomes a little bit more wobbly. And to make it even thinner, to mimic what I've got there, all
Wow.
I did then is pop it through my
Wow, wow,
pasta
wow,
roller.
wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Oops, she says. Don't worry.
You see, already, even that as a bib style necklace. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, so where do we go from there?
So, we want to make a body and we want to make some flames.
Okay.
So the body, I did have a nice, no, okay. If you just take, I've just used blue, but you can take it, so this will work just as well because we already know that the mix of the whole lot together works beautifully.
Yeah.
So that's going to be huge. So let me just chop that off and then mix it together, rather than having it as a single tone, because the denim is beautiful, but adding in the silver and the pearl to it gives it a sheen that the denim on its own doesn't have.
Yeah, and that's the
it
beauty
sort
of this brand of clays, isn't it? They
and
do
it softens
blend.
it, softens the colour a little
Yeah.
bit, because you're adding a little bit of grey and the white from the pearl, so it doesn't just look like a block of denim.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it as a single block, but yeah, to bring in that colour.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all I did was make a circle, simple as that.
Yeah.
And then angled it so that I made it into a cone.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
So then you can change it, so however the lines you want. Then you then need to thin out the neck, because that's going to form the head of your bird. Flip the top over and make yourself a beak. Let me just move this out of the way for the moment. We'll come back to our wings. So even though that's not baked, it's still sitting there and behaving quite well.
Even in these studio lights.
Yeah, and just take your time to make the head the shape that you want it to. All I've done then is put that onto there and pushed it down to give some bulk.
Lovely.
And I think that head might be a little bit big, but you can turn it round, you can take off a piece and reshape it. Just play with it until it does what you want it to do. There isn't a right and there isn't a wrong. Birds are all various shapes, aren't they? Okay, so now we have a body on, and then we need some of our flames added. So we come back to our nice piece here, and I've sort of graduated my flames both in colour and in size.
Okay, so this is the part here at the very front.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I decided I'd like sort of the idea of the grey at the bottom more than at the top, and I wanted those to be larger than the ones at the top, because if you think about a bird, the feathers closest to the head are smaller than the ones further down. So all I did was take out
I'm
of
glad
my
you've done all this thinking, because that wouldn't have occurred to me.
I played around and experimented until I got the look that I liked. It wasn't I wouldn't say it was a complete success first time round, because it wasn't.
That's
But
nice to hear, though, isn't it? That it is, and a lot of that with jewellery making is playing and trial and error, and you sort of just find your way naturally.
Yeah.
And then you've done all the hard work, and we just copy you.
I would say that it's a medium that you shouldn't be scared of. There is no right, there is no wrong. There are loads of resources on the Jewellery Maker website, and there's loads of, just Google it or whatever search engine you want to use to get inspiration. It's really easy to do. So I've taken from the 25 pack of
the cutters,
the little teardrop shape, and all I've done is cut a collection of them. I tessellated these when I was cutting them, so that they varied in shape, and I've cut a mix of silver and blues depending on what, so that I had enough to work with. And so we've got, sorry, it's boring watching people cut out shapes, isn't it? I'm sure you get the message there.
No, it's fab.
And because I wanted the blue ones higher up the body, I've used the little one.
Oh, okay.
For that.
Wow, you really did think this through.
I just think that the 3-layered skinner blend and then stretching it works really nicely instead of just using it as a straightforward cane. It just changes the look. So that will do for now, otherwise we'll all lose the will to live, I'm sure. I'll pop that over there because we can always cut some more.
Okay.
And then it's a question of going back to our bird and starting at the top.
Has anyone else got Nelly Furtado's I'm Like a Bird going round and round in their head?
Listen to that this morning.
You were listening to it this morning? Yeah.
And feathers and or flames, depending which way you want to think of it, don't sit flat. So I've just given it a little twist.
Oh, is that
way.
how you've done it?
Before putting them on. So all I've done, a little twist like that, so that they've not gone on completely flat, and lifted them up. Lots of different layers, one on top of each, other, overlapping and pushing them in and twisting them to the shape that I wanted to do. And you can see why I said it doesn't matter who you're going to cover up lots of the different areas. And carry on literally until you've filled the whole front. So I'm going to skip a bit of this for the sake of everyone's sanity, because we'll be here forever. But it allows you to cover. It allows you to cover all of the pieces, all of the layers.
And you recommend starting from top to bottom?
Top to bottom,
and then you can layer them on.
and then you can sit them so they sit up and flare it and cover over these edges. And you can then use the same pieces to cover all of the bits where you've got polymer clay showing through on your wings, like that. And there's a tiny, tiny cutter that you can use as well, which makes life again easier. So literally you just carry on until you've got your wings covered, an added dimension put in to those as you go, and making sure each side is symmetrical. And then we've got an eye to put on, and that was, again, nothing very fancy or clever in amongst that. We've got eyebrows, and they sort of define and give us character. So all I did was take a tiny, tiny piece of clay, made it into a circle. It really is tiny. So maybe the quarter of a pea, maybe, or a peppercorn sized piece.
I think a peppercorn is perfect.
Made it into a little tube, squished it and shaped it to form an arch that I then popped on top of my piece. In fact, I still think that's a bit too big, so there we are. And for the eye itself, which I've used one of the tiny coloured pyrite in, I made a tiny, tiny
Gorgeous.
circle.
There you go. See that there.
Popped it on where I wanted the eye to
Someone's
be.
just messaged in. The colour pens that you can use on scale mail, would you do that before or after baking?
after baking.
And here is one you prepared earlier, darling. How stunning is this? Look. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So do it after baking on the scale mill. Look at that.
I had a play with my own stuff at home because
Gosh, they almost look stamped.
they're not. That's just a marker
amazing.
pen marked on top of them, and the only difference is I've added some of the gleams that we have on the website
Wow.
to add some colour to it.
Wow.
So
Beautiful.
just
Gosh, you can
retrieve-
see these selling like hotcakes that build up to Christmas, can't you? Beautiful. The kit has sold out. The polymer bundle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, only $6.95. When are we going to do the print, the stamp?
I'm going to show it in a minute anyway. So
Oh, okay.
is that all right?
Yeah.
Very good. So we have our bird sort of made. If we had more time, then you just take your time and add all the feathers as you want to. And if you then lift it up, it's reasonably robust. It's actually not too untidy on the back, but I think it's variable as to how tidy it will end up, and I wanted to add some texture to the back of it. So I've got a piece of polymer clay.
Now, can I just stop you for a moment there? Because the stamp that you've used it on what you're about to do, but you've also used it here. It's beautiful. The stamp that you're about to see, it's got lots of different sections, so you can get that print from it. You can also achieve this one here. It's such a versatile stamp. How beautiful is that? If you have a look down on this, oh, I'm so sorry, on this bracelet, you can see all the, look, these are gorgeous textures, absolutely gorgeous. They're all from one stamp, and also then the prints on these. So the stamp is this one here. It's the Watusi stamp from the, oh look, from the Helen Braille Designs, and it's the Watusi, and it's $8.95. Now the beauty of these is you can sling them in a tub of hot soapy water to clean them off. You can use them with your polymer clay, you can use them with alcohol inks, you can use them in, basically anything. Anything where you'd need a stamp. 0800 644 655, go for it. I think these are absolutely amazing. And because it's a rubber stamp as well, you can really, you can texturise anything. So if you have, I saw a glass with polymer clay around it that was smooth, and then I thought, you know what, if that just had a little bit more texture on it, and then you could actually do that after because it's so totally flexible.
I think the Helen Braille stamps are lovely to work with, and because there are multiple patterns on each one, you've got a huge range of different options.
And value for money.
And a huge value for money. And if you were trying to stamp a big piece like a goblet, that trying to line up an all-over pattern would be incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
Whereas the mix in these means it doesn't actually matter if you don't line it up very well. But it's lovely, and I've really enjoyed playing with it, I have to say. I've used it more for texture on the back of my piece,
right, but
the big polymer clay piece over there has been used with really one part of this as a focal, and all I did there was use an alcohol-based ink pad and in a dark blue, and stamped it on the polymer clay before forming the shape. So
Fab.
Really simple to do.
Yeah, fab. Great, another fab little tip.
And then just for the fun of it, I threw the whole lot on the floor before putting them in the oven
Right.
and had to pick them up. So the backs of them are now out of bounds because they got all a bit
At least they fell that way.
Yes, yeah, that's true. But yeah. So all I'm going to do now is press into here to give some texture. You can pop it through your rolling machine if you want. There's nothing wrong with doing that. And this is what I mean by it doesn't matter if you don't line them up very well. And at this point, I think if you had pre-baked this, your life would maybe be a little bit easier.
Okay, so pre-bake
for that point, and then
Yeah.
it's the backing that you would then
Add on
later.
Yeah.
Okay.
But literally all I've done then is pop it around.
So how long would you bake that for, and on what temperature?
I baked it at 130 degrees, and then I baked it for about half an hour, let it cool down, baked it for another half an hour, let it cool down, and baked it for another half an hour, and let it cool down.
okay.
Because it's quite, the centre of this
Yeah.
piece is really
So
quite
how do you
thick.
know when it's all cooked?
Well, the recommendation is half an hour per quarter of an inch, so if you can measure
Okay.
the height of it
Right.
if you don't want to
Okay.
sort of guess and things.
Oh, that's stunning.
So then you've got that, and then all you need to do is just gently ease your edges over.
And so you've baked your main body, it's come out, it's cooled down, you then put that on,
To back it,
and then how much longer do you bake it again?
another half an hour. And to
Okay.
help, if you've got bacon bond, I know things like the liquid Sculpey at the moment is really difficult to get hold of. But mine baked without using it. But
Oh, wow.
bacon bond or liquid Sculpey to act as a layer, and just
Almost like a glue between it.
yeah. And then all I'm doing is pinching it round to even it up.
That helps with the bond as well,
does,
doesn't it, if
yeah.
you're not using anything?
It certainly does. And it also fills in the gaps and makes the scales a little bit more secure as well. And then just spend some time neatening it up, cutting off the bits that make it look untidy. If you've not got enough scales, you could add them at this stage and rebake them. And then we needed some little feet, which I just added.
I know, I just saw those before. I really like them. Little feety pies.
So all I did was take a little tiny piece of the black. I know it's extravagance to have black in the kit, and then just use it, probably half that amount, so big pea-sized amount maybe. Rolled it into.
I love peas.
I like peas too.
I like petit pois.
I prefer petit pois to ordinary garden peas. Yeah,
Yes,
they're
I do.
sweeter.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
much nicer.
I do like it. I like them frozen as well.
So,
I could eat petit pois frozen. Just mouthfuls of them. Always
Yes.
have.
Yes, I think they're lovely. And then added 2 feet, and to give it texture, anything that's a pokey tool, one of the bead reamers. All I did was literally just make a couple of indentations. That simple to make the feet. And the texture on my the body of mine, I experimented. So the first one I used a knife blade just to make little holes in it to flick up, and this one all I've done is used an embossing tool, so something with a round end, and I suspect there's some in the new sculpting tools that sold out at the drop of a hat last week, just to give it some texture, which you do before you bake it obviously. And that's how you make the phoenix.
Wow, wow, wow. It's beautiful. What an incredibly inspiring show we're having. Jill, thank you so
You are
much.
most
And then
welcome.
we have got an amazing further designer inspiration coming up for you shortly, which really focuses on the use of
Put your teeth back in, Lucy.
I don't think they've been in at all. Never to put
dear.
them back in. Pearls. Pearls, pearls, pearls. So £8.95 for the texture mat. We are going to go to a short break. I'm going to eat some chocolate. It's Sunday.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, should we get some chocolate?
Chocolate cake, something.
Oh, I don't know if there's cake. Yeah,
Whatever.
Cinnamon.
Sunday afternoon treat, it has to be, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh and master the art of friendly plastic. Liz will guide you through the basics of using this medium, including how to shape and fuse your friendly plastic, and how to use transfer foils, gleams and gilding flakes. You will make an array of projects throughout the day and pick up lots of handy hints and tips. The full course includes a selection of friendly plastic colours, a findings pack and silver copper plated wire, use of gleam, gilding flakes and foils, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, I was just about to ask Jill about mica powder, but Jill, what are you doing? Are you doing a challenge? No. Is she preparing her next kit? No. What are you doing, Jill?
I'm about to eat a piece of cake. So I'll put it down over there, Lucy.
Jewellery Maker on a Sunday. Yeah. Clearance. Clearance. Who spelt that graphic?
Mike.
Clearance.
Oh, that one.
It's alright, you don't have to be able to spell.
Martha? She's watching upstairs on the computer. Martha, oi! Clearance! She's ringing. Is that Martha? I'll let them sort that out. Right. Mica powder. What's the mica powder?
It's a pearlescent material that you can add to the surface of polymer clay. You can mix it in with translucent polymer clay or white polymer clay to play in
I've ever mixed it in. No, I
haven't mixed it. It's really highly pigmented, so a little goes a long way, and you do need to be careful, otherwise your clay will end up too dry. But you can mix it in either with the translucent or the white. It doesn't tend to work so well added into the dark colours, mixed that way, but it looks fabulous on the top of other coloured clays.
I've just had a thought, now you've said that. Look at this colour and think about the that polymer clay collection that we had for the idea of a phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Would work really well.
Yeah. Now you get all three for $8.85 usually. We're going to go lower than that. So you hardly have to use any at all. We're aware there is a mistake on the graphic. People are texting in. We know it's clearance. It should be clearance. $5.95 for the three. So it's working out pennies under £2 a pot.
That's incredibly good value, because pots of mica powder often work out at £3 or £4 or upwards for a single pot. It goes a huge, really long way. So one of those pots will last you forever.
Do you do card making?
I do card making.
Okay, so I do jewellery and very little else outside in crafting, to be honest. Could you mix it with a PVA type of glue and use it in a different type of craft format?
You could, or you on the website there's a watermark ink pad from Crafty Notions that you've got on site. If you took that and inked up your any of the Helen Braille stamps, and then put that onto a piece of paper, lifted the stamp off, and then just brush over the mica powder, you'll get it'll pick up all the colours and all the shapes from the Helen Braille stamp.
Wow!
And will look lovely. And you could actually mix all three colours. You're going to put them into different areas and then blend them at the edges, so you get a rainbowed effect.
So there's loads of scope for what you can do. Do you know what? For me, I've never owned mica powder. I've used it in the studios, I've used it in the workshop experience, and when I've used it, I've done very limited amounts of it. For that price, you just buy it and you try it, don't you? You do. You just buy it and try it. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you don't love it, you don't have to ever buy any more. But I think you're probably going to fall in love with this. Look at that teal colour. And then that baby pink, they're beautiful. And like Jill's just said, you need very, 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 very little. And this is your bundle of clearance. Apparently all three bundles that we're about to do are all spelt wrong. I think that might be Martha phoning. What's she saying? Do you want sacking? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. No. Martha, Danny's concerned now. Will you just speak to him? Yeah. Do you want to bring down that chocolate, Martha? Do you want to do something useful? Now I'm going to be sacked. I was joking. Danny's not actually going to answer the phone. So just so you know, Martha is upstairs. She is ridiculous. I've never known anyone to work so many hours in my life. Wow, her eyes are bleeding for computer screen. What did she say? It's the chocolate's there. I didn't even know it was there. Martha, I love you. She's there. There she is. She's tired, she's grumpy. Oh, hang on. Oh, where are we getting her? She's gone. Moment's gone. Right, that's Martha, everybody. Martha is one of our sales managers, executive producers here at Jewellery Maker. She's named the bundles. She's very tired. She spelled clearance wrong on 3 of them. It's no biggie though, because we've all got chocolate in our lives, and I don't actually know that about an hour ago she came and brought me a big bundle of chocolate that's just there. She does. I'm very tired. I'm sleep deprived. But hey, it's all fabulous because we're about to do another clearance bundle. Which one? Really? No. Honestly, this is the most ridiculously... this is a clearance offer. Clearance. This now... This is a really... Honestly, this is such a sensible purchase. Let's talk Teflon sheets for a moment.
Love them.
Do you bake on them?
Yes. I've shown them how to roll polymer clay out really thin and then use the sheets and stamped onto them and baked them, and then you can cut pieces out either with a pair of scissors or with a die cutting machine, and you just couldn't transfer that thinner sheet of clay any other way.
Yeah.
So yeah. And even today I've brought my pieces down with Teflon sheet in between them.
genius. So it's got it. They are ridiculously practical. You're going to get 10. Okay, these are 10 of these Teflon sheets, so absolutely you can bake on them, because if you think about it, you've got your Teflon pans, etc. This is Teflon, so you're going to get 10 of those. Now you're also going to get this clay balm. Clay balm, really brilliant for creating a barrier. You can use it on your fingers as well. How do you tend to use the clay balm?
On stamps and things to stop them sticking.
So it is basically, it's a barrier to stop things sticking. So I know lots of people actually quite like to use it. The red clay is the only one where the colour transfers, but if you put a little bit of balm on your fingers before you use the red, it stops the colour going into your skin. As much I've found. Even just putting the balm there. If you're using you can also use this for your silver clay or your metal clays. So your silver clay, bronze and your copper clays. And then you've also got your acrylic roller. Okay, this is your mini roller, and this is basically what you can roll with. You gotta roll with it. You gotta. Whew. And then you've also got the sheet here as well, the acrylic sheet. And this is brilliant. Oh my word, I think my favourite thing in the whole wide world to do with polymer clay is make bicones with these. Jill's just turned around and given me a full thumbs up. It's fab, isn't it? It's really addictive.
It's very, very addictive.
Do me a favour, please don't look at the screen. 10 Teflon sheets, an acrylic sheet, a roller, and the balm.
£24? What? You can't get the Teflon sheets for that, let alone anything else.
You gotta roll with it. You gotta.
Okay.
I swear to you, I swear. And Jill's a consultant, she wouldn't lie. I swear. This is ridiculous clearance. We are in, honestly, we could not buy this at cost in for you as a company. This is actually costing us money to sell it. That's ridiculous. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you and tell you something that's going to be happening at the moment, and people as in Jenny, might have already been saying this morning. We have got a slight issue with stock quantity. We've got way too much that we can't actually take delivery. We've got nowhere else. When our next delivery, it's arriving within 7 days, and that email was sent, what, Friday? We've got a massive shipment arriving and nowhere for it to go. Nowhere for it to go. And the reason being is because when we buy in serious bulk, because that's where the offers are, and we go mad, we go bonkers on it. So it's really exciting that we're bringing you loads of versatile things, we're bringing you loads of diversity, we're bringing lots of different exciting things, but oh my word, we need the space. Don't think that this is what it's actually worth. Don't know why I'm singing so much today. I'll tell you why I'm singing so much today, because last night I witnessed the most amazing band that I manage. They are incredible. If you'd like to know more about them, please send me a message on my Facebook page at Lucy Nichols Presenter. They're incredible. The best musicians in the industry you could ever get. Seriously, they all work with the most amazing musicians, and then they come together to form bands. They're amazing. They're amazing. And last night I was jumping. Drew is in a band, yeah. He hasn't quite got the CV that these guys have got though. Night before with Mary J. Blige, like you do. Yeah, seriously. Right, 7.95 shameless plug of my own company today now. It's dreadful. I hope the bosses aren't watching. Right, congratulations to all of you there who've got that bonkers clearance offer. Let's do a ridiculous price. This will be really, really, really quick. Haven't got a huge quantity. Now this is the problem. Even when we haven't got necessarily huge quantity, it takes up space. Say we had 1,000 of these, or say we had 10 of these, because when something arrives in, it gets given an allocation space. That space is dedicated to a code. So the same amount of space is used for 100 that it is for 10. So the code has to go. We need to clear the code. We're going to clear the code. We're going to clear the code. What we're going to do, Kaz? Clear the code. Come on, clear the code. Yeah, come on, clear the code. Come on, clear the code. Yeah, let's go. Clear the code. 1485. No. Are we ready for that price to half for 3 threading packs? I think we can handle that. Oh. $7.95 for 3 lots of what's in this bag. So you're going to get the organza gift bag. Jill, how much have you seen organza gift bags at this size sell for? We've all seen them, haven't we?
£2 or £3 each?
Yeah, £2 or £3 each. You're getting 3 of those. You're going to get 3 lots of this colour at 5 metres organza ribbon, 3 lots of this colour of 5 metres, 3 lots of the 5 metres of this colour, 3 lots of the 5 metres of the wax cord 1 mil in the blue, 3 metres of the 5 metres of the wax cord in the silver colour, 50 metres of the blue colour beading thread, 6 metres of the blue colour elastic, and 80 metres of the clear monofilament. $7.95 for that 3 times over. 0800 644 655. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Go for it. Go bonkers. Add it onto your order. You'll be potty not to. Now then, have we had any more text messages in about random sayings? That's what we were discussing earlier. Random sayings, where they come from, and random phobias. The most random one today, someone who is frozen peas are good for teething. I was talking about frozen peas earlier. Now then, still in the bag or just straight on the gum? Yeah, I want to know. Thank you for that to the anonymous person. I'll bear that in mind. For my little boy, who's 1.5, who's teething. Yeah, who made a TV appearance earlier. Oh, could eat his face. Clearance! Clearance! $7.95 for those. Right. Clearance. Okay, let's do another amazing offer. And in this instance, we've got an amazing brand new bundle of these. Now, when I was at this wedding yesterday, I don't know if I've mentioned I was at a wedding yesterday, I love to take note of, and you'll be the same. Since making jewellery, Jill, have you noticed you really, sorry, you can't actually look at Jill at the moment because the back of her head, oh, she's coming around the desk. Have you noticed that you're a bit nosier about other people's jewellery now?
Very nosy.
More so than before. I've always been quite nosy.
Yeah,
I think aware, isn't it?
I think you just notice things more. You notice the finishing touches to outfits, and I sort of think, that will have cost a small fortune. Now, how can I copy that? Is how I think. And you watch what's going on, and you see things in a different way. Yeah,
definitely. And also, oh, that's lovely. Where'd you get that from? And quite often people say, oh yes, this got me diddle-lidder, and it was from diddle-lidder. And you think, whoa, I could do that in genuine gemstones for a third of the price, or a quarter of the price, or a tenth of the price. Or now, what was really interesting yesterday is, or any weddings actually, is when you look at people's fascinators, because you know they're a small fortune. They can cost, and hair combs, they can cost a fortune. Right, you're going to get 5 hair combs and 5 tiara bands. They're referred to as a tiara band. They're brilliant because they can sit on the top of the head and they can also sit behind the ears. Jill, have you ever used one of these as a torque?
No.
Oh, I'll highly recommend it. I've made loads, and one of the simplest things I've done with this for a torque is that.
Well, there's loads of them in the shops that are very similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, they cost £10-15 upwards.
Yeah, for that.
You know.
And all I've done is done a wire wrap loop, basically, at the back of it. Looped it, and you've got a torque. And that works so nicely as a necklace. I know it's a hairband, but we're crafty. We see things out of the box, don't we? So I'm going to get 5 of these. I've also got to say, as somebody who wears hairbands a lot, these are so comfy. You know when you get them, then they go behind your ear and they hurt. They hurt on that bone there, don't they? And if you're at a wedding, you need to be wearing it for a long time. They are brilliant. They're just soft, they're bendy, they stay where they are, no fab. So the price you're going to get for 5 hair combs and 5 tiara bands, in fact, let's do that. Let's bring in the price It's a brand new bundle, and then I'm going to throw in something else as well. $13.85. Yeah, that's all right for 5 hair combs and 5 tiara bands. Not very competitive, but $8.95, and check it out. I should have got this out of the box before I did it, yes. You're going to get a little matrix box here. Look, you're going to get all of those bindings free. I know, in a matrix box, I know. You get some really, I'm going to show you some of this chain close up. Yeah, you get that for free, $8.95 for 5 tiara combs, 5 hair bands, and this as well, $8.95. I know, you cheesed off here on the show today, aren't you?
Yeah, but I know you said you needed to make some space, but that really is very, very silly, because you can't make anything without sets of findings, bar the tiara technique and making headbands and combs. So findings are a complete essential, and
you're getting them for free.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Giving them away.
I mean, $8.95 for the combs and the headbands alone is better than you could manage in a certain very well-known hobby store. So where you end up buying them in 1s and 2s, not useful quantities, let alone that's just crazy. Someone must be desperate to make some space, is all I can say. Take advantage of it.
Yeah, and amazing, it's amazing. So I absolutely, I love this chain. I love it. That's got such a finesse, and now you're going to get 1 metre of that. You're then going to get, what's the length of the other chain, please? Which you would typically probably use as an extender chain. Just going to confirm that for you. You're then going to get little balls, lobster claw clasps, bolt ring clasps, toggle clasps, shepherd hooks and jump rings. So you'll be getting 10 bolt ring clasps, 10 fish locks or lobster claw clasps, 35 beads, 35 jump rings, 10 shepherd hooks, 4 toggle clasps. Sorry, I've said it as a metre, apologies, it's 80 centimetres of the fine chain and 34 centimetres of the extender chain. And you get a little pot to put them in there as well. Look at that quantity go down. Now, are people texting in random sayings again? Raining cats and dogs, I want to know where that's come from. Where's it from? Where Raining Men? I think that's possibly the song. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. I'm going to go out. I'm going to let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. I can always take the delivery off your hands for you from Claire in Suffolk. We'll have a word with Dell, who runs the warehouse. Basically, he's got quite stroppy. Should I have said that on telly? Kellyanne, send the shipment my way. I'll, if you like, I'll store as much as I can for me. I mean, you. No, believe me, if I can. Someone else texted in saying, it's clearance, not clearance. I know, honey, I think you probably missed the moment we acknowledged that there'd been a spelling mistake on the graphics. We do apologise for that. So $8.95, right, we've still got a few of those, but lots of you with them in basket. So who it's going to go to, I'm not quite sure. Yes, I can see that bundle. I was thinking of loads of random sayings before the show, and now I can't think of any of the ones I was thinking of. Or random phobias. Can I tell you something I've got such a phobia of? Wooden chip forks or wooden chopsticks. Oh. I wouldn't necessarily say phobia, but can't do them. The idea of a chip fork makes my teeth go. Are you all right with wooden? You know when you get your fish and chips, but you get the wooden fork when they're wet. A wooden no. Or wet tea towels. A wet tea towel on your nail. No. wet wooden food eating implements. Oh yeah. Is that Martha? Martha, have you got a random phobia? You strike me as someone who would. I've just outed mine. Cable cars. She's having a memory of Jaws, the character, and he bit through a cable car in James Bond. Is that right? Oh, my dad's best friend was James Bond's double for that film. There you go, there's a cool claim to fame, isn't it? Hi John, hi Lucy, loving the show, hang on doll. How about I'll go to the bottom of our stairs? I'll go to the bottom of the stairs. From Jan, you're in Macclesfield, Jan! Jan, I used to go to a bead shop in Macclesfield. Let me just talk to Jan for a minute. Sorry everybody. Jan, I used to live in Disley. Yeah, you'll totally know Disley. And so obviously Disley is in the middle of Buxton and Macclesfield. I used to go to the bead shops in both, mainly the one in Buxton because it's that little bit closer. So, hiya, how's Macclesfield doing? I've not been there in ages. I don't know what you mean though, Jan. I'll go to the bottom of our stairs. Maybe that's a family random little thing that you say. I'll go to the bottom of our stairs. I don't quite know. We've got a cats and dogs answer. Are you here to steam our chocolate, Martha?
Yeah.
What are you having? Bit of chunky chocolate.
Chunky one.
Bit of the manly, it's only for men chocolate, which is so not true because women absolutely adore it as well. Martha obviously needed a chocolate fix. Better for that. She's sorted now. Okay. Gillian in West Midlands. Homes had thatched roofs. Oh, right, okay, so we're talking about. Have I gone really northern? All right, it's because I've seen someone from Macclesfield. All right, well. So we were talking about where on earth has raining cats and dogs come from? And if you've just tuned in, you've probably established we're not your average shopping channel. Right. Homes had thatched roofs in which domestic animals such as cats and dogs would like to hide. In heavy rain, the animals would be washed out. From Jill. Jill, I can't believe, once again, we've got to the age of 18 and 21, myself and Jill.
You're being very generous. I'm a little bit older than that, but...
I was putting you at 18, doll. Boo to a goose. My nan used to say, don't know what it means. Tina in Greater London. I want to say boo to a goose. Do geese jump? Talking random sayings carries with us in the studio, folks. Random sayings? Can't think of one right. She can't think. That's our lovely pink-haired Kerry. She can't think. Oh, Kerry. Right. I love you. Oh no, can't think of one. Right, this is really, really fruity. Really, really fruity. Really, really. I really quite like saying that. Really, really. Really, really. Have a look at these. Because they're all wheels. But do you know what? Oh, look at the quality of them, look. UGGC29 Peach Moonstone. That's beautiful. Let's have a look at all of these strands individually. Because honestly, say the price again. You see, this is bonkers, right? Once again, Martha has just arrived in. Martha, I've told everybody why we're clearing out. Why we're clearing out. Okay. Because we've basically got that was supposed to be your clearance price. No. So if you just tuned in, basically we're having a massive clearance, got a big shipment coming in, and we've got nowhere to put it. $11.95 is going to get you all 3 strands, just a smidgen under £4 a strand, and it's no surprising that the phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. Look at the electric neon quality of that vibrant lemon quartz. They are stunning. 0800 644 655. So the lemon quartz are 3x1 up to a 6x4, and that's a 28 centimetre strand. Isn't that an amazing, amazing, amazing strand?
They're beautiful.
Aren't they?
They actually work really well together.
Are you still eating cake?
I've just managed to get it all over a bag, so it's all sticky, very unpleasant. Not very professional either, but never mind.
We're not professional here.
I think we're very professional.
I'm not.
I just think that if you layered those onto an eye pin, you could have them in groups of 3 and then rosary train them, and it would look stunning.
It would.
Really fresh, pretty.
Yeah.
You could graduate the sizes if you wanted to, so you could have bigger ones at the front, and make them smaller going up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
And they all work really well
really
together.
do. As soon as you put that. No, this is for all 3 strands. So 28 centimetres on the lemon quartz, 30 centimetres on the apatite. Now apatite, amazing gemstone, absolutely amazing. It's only been there. You taking the mickey? Amazing. And that gorgeous moonstone. Now I've had another one coming in. This is from Deborah in Nottinghamshire. Instead of saying, I'm not daft, my mum would say, I'm not as green as I am cabbage looking. I still have no idea where that came from, Deborah. I'm with you on that, doll. I'm still not as green as I'm cabbage looking. Now, Kerry doesn't say much, and her facial expressions say a lot. She has got the biggest smirk on her face. I think it's fair to say you're quite enjoying that one, aren't you, Kerry? She's such a poppet. Oh, right, this whole bottom of the stairs thing. Lucy, Macclesfield is grey and humid at the moment. Oh, well, same old, isn't it? That's where, yeah, that's my old stomping ground. I went to school in Poynton. There you go. I'm just telling everybody my life story this morning. The saying is an old Lancashire saying, meaning I am surprised. I'm going to the bottom of the stairs, means I am surprised. I'm going to the bottom of the stairs. Macclesfield's not Lancashire, Macclesfield's Cheshire. I know I'm not wrong. That's where I'm from. No, I've no idea what you're talking about. What? Are you still talking? It's only my boss, it's fine. Do you know what? Just when? I can't believe you're leaving us, Scott. Scott's leaving us to become the next Steven Spielberg. He's going to go and learn, he's going to basically do a film course.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm gutted.
Yeah, I'm sad to be leaving as well.
He's sad to be leaving, but we'll always have you back, you know.
Yeah.
No one ever leaves here. They say they're going. They either come back full time or they go off and then they end up coming back freelance and things. Because most people, if they leave here, they then go to decide they're going to investigate another area of television as well. So you'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah, don't worry.
It's a comfy, it's a comfy, snug blanket of a company. That's nice. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. It's the nicest company you've ever worked with for Martha, because you work with me. Even though I just insulted you, yes. Right, I've got 13 of these left. Come on now. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. We're getting loads of lovely texts. From you all. Thank you so much. So, $11.95 for all 3. What are you doing, Martha? What are you doing? Whatever. Martha arrived in like 2 hours ago and now she's going home. She's such a part-timer. She arrived in at 7 o'clock this morning, but we won't big her up. And she's coming in on her day off on Tuesday. Why are you coming on your day off? To do appraisals. Are you saying hello to? Do you know? I'm so nosy. Pardon? Ed's here! Ed! Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello, my little snuggle muffin. Oh,
That's a good nickname.
Do you want some chocolate?
What's this? Who's this handsome fella you've got by your desk? Come on, Luce.
Do you know what? I came in the other day after you'd been on in the evening. I was the next presenter on after you, and here it was on the desk.
Yeah, right. You brought it with you.
I didn't bring it with me, Ed. I can guarantee that. I keep mine. I've got it framed at the side of my bed. Look. What's happened to your head? What's the matter with your bit of jumper? Oh, Ed's disgruntled by his portfolio shot because his little bit of jumper isn't perfect. Jill, what would you like to do with this picture? Have you got darts?
I'm not sure I could find some, but I was thinking if that's all you've got to worry about is a little bit of unperfect jumper, then you've not got enough to
No, totally. Totally. Right then, so let's go to... yeah. Oh, this is lovely. This is really lovely. Again, maybe scope here for the whole sort of fiery phoenix feel. Jill, do you think? She's putting the specs on. She's in the zone.
Or beachwear. Party.
Yeah. You going on holiday this year?
Yeah, we're going to Ireland.
Are you? Whereabouts?
Dunmore, Southern Ireland.
Oh, I don't know down there.
It's beautiful.
What's that?
Beautiful. It's meant to have the best fish and chip shop in Ireland.
But you won't eat it with a wooden fork, will you?
I will not. No, definitely not. Fingers or hopper cutlery.
Yeah, no, you've got to do fingers. Fish and chips, you just got to shove it in your mouth, haven't you? Finger. Oh, might pick it up on the way home. Fish and chips and a film tonight. Yeah. Drew's favourite tea, I'll treat him. It's too hot for fish and chips. I've no idea, I'm in the air condition. Right, this is bright and beautiful. All things bright and beautiful. Who was that singing that then? Was that Danny? Don't do that again, Danny, yeah? My ears are bleeding. I'm joking. Right, we've got red frosted shell pearl. I would say that's more of between a fuchsia and a red than a true red. And they are 10mm. They're a frosted shell. And then you've got that gorgeous peach coloured dyed quartz, and they're puffy coins, and they're 10mm. Again, clearance price coming up on this. Clearance! And then dark yellow quartz, they're plain puffy squares, 10mm, and that's a 38cm strand. Right, scrap that price, let's do a better one. Yeah. Go on then, let's chuck it on to order. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, £8.95. Oh my word. Remember, you don't get carat weight with shell pearl, but you're getting just shy of, well, in fact, you're going to get 360 carats of genuine gemstones, and then a further strand of the shell pearl as well. Shell pearl, reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. Oh, I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss Scott's crash bang and a wallop. Scott's not going to miss the pillar that he will walk into frequently and just drop things on. Do you know what? I think everyone has an issue with that pillar, hence why it's covered in red tape.
Yeah, but I have really bad coordination.
At £8.95, YBGC42. I actually think Amelia bumps into it more than you do.
What's that?
I think Amelia bumps into it more than you do.
Yeah, but she's been working a lot.
And she has been working here a lot longer.
I walk into this almost every day. So.
Scott walks into the pillar almost every day. Oh, so there you go. You're shattering everybody's illusions of you now, Scott. When he first started up until today, he was potentially of blue blood and posh Scott, and now we know he's a ex-pirate who's bashing into the pillar. Right, £8.95. Now then, we are going to be going to a very short break, and we're regrouping in just a moment, and we'll be back with another selection of designer inspiration, which, pearls. So this is stunning. Grab that £8.95. We're going to go short break. See you in a mo, and be prepared to be dazzled, and the kit will sell out. Make sure you get yours.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with the genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
I'm only working with Scott one more day before he decides to fly the nest.
I'll be back, don't worry.
You will be back, because everyone always is. Missy here, she's like, I hope not. Don't want you back. She's talking about herself. Thank you for that cuppa. My tea's ace, thanks. What's the matter? Was I not supposed to be drinking it? I've got the hiccups. Right, shall we do the next section of the show? Yes, is the answer. So, we're about to do the first bundle that we did today for the design inspiration. Flew out so quickly, and the second's going to happen now. So, bit of a heads up. The 2 designer inspiration bundles for today's show have been priced at what is known as a PR offer here at Jewellery Maker. Have you seen our PR offers that we've done before?
I have.
They're ridiculous, aren't they?
They're crazy, and anyone who doesn't buy them has to be mad, because they're always incredibly good value and stash up, because they'll be more expensive when they come back into stock.
Yeah,
inevitably.
absolutely. And we're going to do it on classic, genuine freshwater culture pearls with wire and cords as well. So, this is what we do. This is a reason we do it. As I was explaining earlier, we sometimes do these PR offers within a show where we take the price of something, in some instances, way below the price, the cost price. And the reason we do this is for a few different reasons: to generate more interest in the channel. And when we do these, we tend to have a lot of brand new people buying for the first time, so it generates new buying interest. It also generates interest just from seeing the shock factor. You might call in or certainly watch again. Wonder what they'll do today. Will they do something else? Is there a PR offer coming up? They are amazing offers, and we're doing a PR offer on the kit that we did before that sold out, and we're doing it on this one. Now, I don't think I've ever seen a 6-strand kit of genuine freshwater culture pearls with silk threads and wire. Right, let me show you the wire. You're going to get 10 meters of 0.8 wire in here, okay? 10 meters of 0.8 and 10 meters of 0.4. When you see what Jill has made with these today, oh my word, right, have a look at these genuine freshwater culture pearls, okay? Okay, just double checking over a few things, because this is going to be ludicrous. It's going to be ludicrous. So each of these strands are filled 38 centimeters each. The sizes, you're going to be getting champagne, well, different colors. You've got the champagne dusky pink, so champagne, the dusky pink, you're getting lime and peach and turquoise in there. Have I named all of them? Champagne, dusky pink, lime, peach, shocking pink and the turquoise. That was it. They're amazing, they're stunning. And I actually would quite like to just group them differently, if I may, for a moment. And just basically do 3 selections like that, because I think that starts to give you different ideas and seeing them all together. Yeah? You all right?
Yeah. But if you look at what I've done sort of the same. So great minds clearly think alike.
I'm like Jill, I take that. I'm not just a children's consultant, let's just get that right, but is that what you've done?
I have.
You see, so that is exactly right. So that's what children, so obviously it's a fabulous thing to do. I think when you do see them like that, you're going to see them slightly differently. For those of you who are perhaps a little bit more brave with the use of colour, that combination is very on trend at the moment. Really, really on trend. And at the same time, this combination I think could be potentially very mother of the bride. But, oh my word, do you know what? All you need to worry about though is that you're going to get all of them and they're going to be a PR offer. Now you're also going to be getting these cords. Now these cords are amazing and they're perfect for pearls. And the reason being, the drill hole through a pearl tends to be quite a lot slimmer than other pearls, than other gemstones. You're going to be getting 0.7 of 3 of them and 0.4 of 1, and you're going to get the 0.4 in the black colour and the 0.7, they're all natural silk, and the 0.7 in the beige and the light pink and grey. Okay, beige, light pink and grey. Now that tells you 0.7 millimeters, that's the thickness of the cord. Now what the difference is with these, they're amazing. I think it's the most genius invention known to mankind. Oh, have you already got one out there? If you can possibly just have a look over and see what Jill has got here. It's a genius little invention, which she's got actually between her fingers. If you can get between her fingers, there we go. Can you see where it goes from cord and then it looks finer towards Jill's left hand? That's because it then turns into a needle facility that's actually bound into the cord. Whatever you do, don't cut close to the needle. pull all the way through, and if you need to cut off, cut closer to your bead end, not your needle end, because once you cut it off, you'll never get it back on there again. But it's the most genius invention. Okay, right, are you ready for it? You're gonna love it so much. How many have gone already? What's that proportionally? Oh, okay, about a third of the stock's gone. About a third of the stock has gone already. And you haven't even seen the price yet. So really, I see these as being grouped in these three. We're going to be seeing how Jill has used it. You're also going to be getting 10 metres of the 0.8, 10 metres of the 0.4 gold wire. You've got all of your cords as well. This is a PR offer. Congratulations, those of you who are buying more than one there. Oh, we're doing a PR offer. Scrap that. 6 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, all of which could be 6 necklaces. Done. $34.95 if you were to make a genuine freshwater culture pearl necklace, never mind the wire. Okay, so you actually, if you use the wire for the clasps, it's working out at less than £6 a full genuine freshwater culture pearl necklace. Now obviously this is going to sell out incredibly quickly. We've got loads of you with it in your baskets now. I don't know if everyone who's got it in their basket is going to be able to check out their baskets. If you've called in for it, please make sure you press your option 1. If you want more than one of these, confirm it immediately. This will be a sellout kit. You're going to get some amazing inspiration about how to use this kit, and also some tools to go alongside it, which would really, really help you in the look that you're wanting to achieve, particularly using cord and pearls. So we've got some knotting tools, etc. People upping their orders to more than one. 0800 644 655 at $34.95 for 6 strands of pearls. Never mind your wire and your silks. I know. Go on then, Jill. You've used this. What are you thinking?
I think that's an incredible price. The pearls alone are stunning. And don't be put off by the description of lime, because it's the palest
That's a really good
shade.
point.
It's really beautiful.
I'll show it to you.
It's just a hint, and it allows the colours to bounce off each other.
That's a really good point. And the shocking pink also ain't that shocking. It's just pink. So that's the lime. That's a really, really good point. They're a beautiful shape, aren't they?
They're lovely. I like the mix of shapes in the kit as well, because you know they're natural because of the variety of the shapes of them. You know, you just wouldn't make a fake.
Yeah, completely real. We can't say they're totally natural because they've gone through a dyeing process, but yeah, real. Completely real. Yeah. $34.95. Right, look, there's only 7 of these left, and we've got 23 of you with it in your baskets on the website, so there definitely will be people missing out. So we're going to skedaddle over. I just realised I ate a bit of a sandwich in the break. I didn't have some cake, did I?
Nope.
I'm disappointed myself.
I'm sure we can arrange for some cake later on.
That's all right then. And then tomorrow I'll be good again. I'm going to go and do yoga.
It's good for you.
Yeah. Really excited about it. Right.
You sound it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to focus on a few pieces, or we're going to have a real overview, and then there's 2 specific pieces which we're going to focus on, because I think in terms of, it's a look that's very aspirational, it's an inspiring techniques, but also it's techniques that we don't have time to do in the morning shows. So first of all, let's have a look at the combination of the pearls. It looks beautiful, stunning designs, and these pearls have gone a long way, long way. Another amazing design. So this is using the 0.8. How have you curved the wire there? Oh, hang on. Can I just put all of that under camera 5, please? You had all of this left.
Yeah.
This was all left. Wow, this is value for money. Congratulations to everybody who got this. Mega. So sorry, Jill, with this one here, using the 0.8 wire, did you just literally use the bend of your finger, or did you bend it around something?
I used the natural curve on the wire as it came off the spool.
Oh, okay.
And then I added some loops at the end, just as you would for a standard eye loop. And then I used my whammer to stiffen it.
I love a bit of whammer.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. If you haven't yet got the whammer tool, grab it. That has now sold out, this kit. We're going to show you the techniques though, obviously. So these earrings are lovely here. I'm actually having these earrings here. All right. Beautiful, beautiful necklace here. Beautiful. Now there's two pieces with the inspiration that we're going to focus on. We're going to learn how to do this one, which is such an intricate, delicate use of wire. This is so pretty. Can we get even closer on that one, please, so you can see just how the finesse of that wire is. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. But the first one we're going to focus in on, just briefly, is this one here, because we've actually got a, well, we've got a tool, and then we've got another tool as well that you could achieve the technique with. So this is stunning. Look at this design with tunic style top. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've made it as to be worn with a clasp open, but if you made it as a single loop, you could wear that back to front, dangling back down the back of a long V-neck dress. But it would need you to make the pearls on a continuous strand instead of separating them, which is what I did.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So first off, we're just going to see here, now we've got some amazing knotting tools, but Jill has used the easy knotter tool in order to easily knot around the beads. Just like that. Easy knotter tool, and it's easily knotted. I'm such a geek. What's really fab about this tool though is you can also, you don't have to put the knot directly either side of it. It's a really versatile tool, isn't it? Because it just allows you to space your knots equidistant. Now look, it's only $17.95. Let's see it in action for this design here. So
it comes like this with a protective knob over a point. Don't lose it. It doesn't. It's not very nice if you stand on it. So no, I didn't do that by mistake, but it's certainly there to protect everyone, to protect you. So when not in use, please make sure that's put back on. Otherwise, someone might then regret it. So I was also set some little clamshells which are like this.
Oh, really lovely.
Which I assumed you got in the show, so I apologise if you haven't, because I was sent them to you.
No, don't worry.
So all I'm doing, they have a little hole in them. You can see I've suspended that through the middle. They're tiny, so it'll be difficult to see, but there's a hole through the middle. And all I'm going to do is pop that through. And as Lucy says, don't take the needle off.
I've done it. I've so done it.
Yes.
Knowing. You know when you're doing something and you know you're doing it, it's like your brain's not working quite quick enough to kick into your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I did the same, so you know, you're not alone in that.
You're like, oh, really, shouldn't be done.
And I've just put a simple knot at that end.
Okay.
That end doesn't matter because it's going to go into a little clamshell. And the fact that I have sent them suggests that if they're not in the show, they'll be on the website somewhere or in the set coming up. Yeah. And all I've done is folded it over. So my knot is now encased in there.
Okay, so that's something you can and can't do. You don't need to do that though in order to use this tool. So
no,
when we see this tool in action,
but it gives you a nice tidy end.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And conventional finding then for attaching things.
So good little tip there. If you want to grab some clamshells, do so.
So I find the end of my wire. Feed on a pearl. The beauty of the easy knotter really is the fact that you can space your knots apart compared to a conventional pearl knotter.
Yeah.
I'm a surgeon, I'm used to tying knots, so all I'm doing is making a straightforward overhand knot and pulling that through.
You're a surgeon. It makes me feel like I'm in the presence of a celebrity.
I'm definitely not a celebrity.
No, you're more exciting than a celebrity because you actually do something.
And I've found that if you pop your knot over the easy knotter and just tie it on and then pull the bead up to it, literally up to it, hold it, push the knot down,
and
you've got your knot.
It is as easy as that. And because if you have a look on the Easy Knotter as well, there's literally measurements, so you can space out your knots exactly where you want them to be. It's lovely for articulated necklaces then, isn't it? You don't have to use as many beads, you can use the threads. They're lovely, 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 lovely. So that is the Easy Knotter tool. So we'll see it actually again. So you do a very loose knot.
It's literally, it's just half of a half hitch really, through and through. Hold the knot from the last bead the distance you want.
And there lies the skill. So you want to put your previous knot the distance that you want it to be.
Right, okay, it's my fingers in the way, there we are. Okay. And then just pull. Hold your pearl where it is.
See, that's genius. Can we put one a bit further along?
We can indeed.
Thanks.
So, but don't be tempted to cut your needle off, because the only other thing that will go well, there's two things that will go through these pearls otherwise, and that is the beading thread, and a 0.4, 0.25 wire. I'm just going to pop that one right up to that one, so that the two pearls are inside next to each other. And then we'll put one further apart. So if you want a 2.5 inch gap, you make a loop, pop it on.
Place your previous bead at 2.5 inches.
There we are. And you can see it just pulls up tight.
I think that's probably the most comprehensive demonstration that we've had on that. I lost the word for a minute then.
And then you just literally pick it up and push it through. So you can set that how you want.
Yeah.
It makes it really easy because it's set out on the grid like that.
Yeah.
And you can say so, and so you know that you've got a consistent distance between them. So make it really easy. And otherwise, it's a question of getting out a ruler and a pokey tool and a bit of a faff.
So really, that's the tool that you need for spacing. We've got another knotting tool we're going to show you now. And this is the knotting tool. It's this one. And this is really great for doing pearls. So the whole idea of this allows you to get pearl after pearl after pearl after pearl with a simple knot in between. And this is all up close. Now, obviously, this is a very different skill. So you need the right tool and a different look. So you need the right tool for this. This one is actually only $9.95. So let's see this one in action.
So this again comes with a safety element to prevent injury. So take the little metal cap off and pop it to the side. Don't be tempted to lose it. Make the same half loop that you had before and pop that over the spike. Literally, you then pull, pop your pearl. This piece has a little fork in it here, we see. We put the thread over so it's sitting in the spike and pull. I'm just going to swap hands. So that's tight, and as you lift up, it should all slide up together. And now I've got it too tight to fit on there, so I'd apologise. And that wasn't the best of demonstrations, I do apologise, but you've got a knot up to it.
You see, to be able to get it that close, it's amazing, and it is only $9.95, and there's no other tool quite like that one either, so that's fab. It really creates uniform and secure knots.
What I would say is that most tools, that it just takes practice to become good at it and play. So, you know, at the end of using your silk threads for whatever you've finished, you know, you've done, just play and practice that way. with the offcut rather than anything on the whole length until you've mastered it as a skill, because getting them really tight does take a bit of practice.
Okay, well that's fab. Thank you so much for that. So that was a little bit on that time. Apparently we've had some more text messages in before we go on to this one here. This is from Amanda in Nottinghamshire. It's a bit bleak over Bill's mother's house. I've never known where that's come from and who the heck is Bill? It's a bit bleak over Bill's mother's house. Who's Bill's mother? What on earth would you say that for, Amanda? Why would you say, if you've just tuned in, we're talking about random sayings. Where'd they come from? What? I don't actually know. Why would you say that? Sarah in Nottingham, hello lovely. Hi all, I have a lifelong phobia of wet, sticky labels. Have to get my hubby to remove him from new mugs and crockery as they make me heave.
It's not fair laughing at you if it's horrible.
No, it just makes me laugh because it does make. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself really because I've got a similar, like the wood thing. Another one here. If I see somebody as well using a wooden chip fork, wooden chopstick, wood on your teeth.
Splinters, not good.
No, just to stop herself slacking off. This is from Lorna in Kent. My mum would say, well, this won't pay red herring taxes. No, I've no idea either.
We do have some strange sayings in the UK, don't we?
Yeah. Do you know what though? I am loving your interaction today. Thank you so much. Do I know where Whaley Bridge is? Yeah, of course I do. Why? Lucy, I live in Whaley Bridge. Do you know it? Loving the show. Keep it up. Bryony, of course I know where Whaley Bridge is. Yeah?
So do I.
Do you?
Yeah, because I live in Stockport.
I don't think Jill, I did not know that.
So I'm really not far from Whaley Bridge.
I was born in Stockport. I was born at Stepping Hill. I'm going really, really high pitch. I was born at Stepping Hill Hospital.
I had my son at Stepping Hill Hospital.
Oh, check this out. I knew we were bonded, Jill. That was it. It was Northern. Oh, how is Stockport these days? Do you know what? I went there the other. Sorry. Totally. That's it. We're totally bonded. Oh no, we bonded earlier. It was just now. I knew there was something. When you now go up towards the market, so you go underneath the precinct a bit and up where Stage Door is. Stage Door still there?
Stage Door's still there.
Stage Door, that's where I used to get all my ballet shoes when I was little. Just on the left-hand side, there's a fabulous boutique. Have you been to that?
There is a very nice boutique there.
Really nice. Oh, have you always lived in Stockport?
No, I come from Kent, but trained in Manchester and have been there ever since.
Oh, we're going to have such a chinwag after the show. Here we go. This is from Jane in Cornwall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Jane in Cornwall. What's that? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. If you want to text in these random thoughts, please feel free to do so. 60777, start your message. JM Studio. Now apparently it's looking dark over Bill's mother's house. It means it looks like there's rain coming. Right, but what I don't get is who's Bill? Who's his mother? And why not look over Sue's house or look over John's house? Why was it Bill? I'm not being discriminatory against Bill, but why Bill? Why Bill's mother? What? I wonder if it's anything to do with William Shakespeare.
Could be.
Right, shall we crack on? Oh, do you know what? You'll be loving or hating today's show, won't you? A bit like Marmite. So, this, however, is beautiful. You're going to love this. Now, what I was really attracted to by this was obviously we've got the rosary links. Now, it'll be fab to see that for those people who aren't really clear on that. But you're extraordinarily precise and neat. I would be quite happy for you to stitch me up.
Thank you very much.
For those people who just tuned in, Jill is a surgeon. Okay, so that hence why, yeah. But you are so neat. This is, oh my word, so precise. So I'd like to definitely see the technique and how you're getting so precise with that. But oh my word, this intricacy on all this detailing. This is a Beautiful design, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. However, before we see this, I want to show you something. Jill, look at your wire.
Yeah, it's a mess, isn't it?
It's coming off the spool, isn't it? Got yourself in a bit of a pickle, haven't you?
Yeah. It's not good, is it?
No, it's not good,
and it
is
happens every time.
Does it,
just
Jill?
springs everywhere.
Does
and
it?
as for beading thread, I'm forever chasing that across the room as
Does
it
it
unravels.
just come off the spool?
It just unravels.
Do you find this, folks? Does your wire just spring off the spool, and does your beading thread just go all over the place? Well, what is this I see? Do you know what? This is a tool. Is it a tool? It's a gadget that you would kick yourself for not inventing.
You would.
You would.
It's magic.
It's totally magic. It's like whoever invented the macrame board. It's the most simple design and it's just magic. Whoever invented this, genius, and I wish I'd invented it. It makes complete sense. Right, you need this in your life. It's going to come in a bundle. And this is a spool tamer tool. A spool tamer tool. And do you know what it's going to do? It's going to tame your spool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So you're also going to get in this bundle, amazing, 1mm turquoise wire and 1.25 mil copper colour wire. Now, whenever we have this, it always sells out. If you use a whammer tool, if you make rings, this is just the most brilliant gauge and gorgeous colour. You can make a lot of gents jewellery out of the copper wire as well. It's really, really on trend. Now, we're going to see this in action. You're going to demo it for us, aren't you?
I am.
Right then.
There are 3 in that pack, so it's not 1.
There are 3 in here?
There are 3 in the pack. Yep.
Okay.
So it's good, isn't it?
So for 3 of these, and we're going to price, we're going to what, sorry?
With the wire as well?
With the wire as well? I've got a feeling.
The wire can't be far off that on its own, if not more.
Should we see this in action
so
then?
It looks really simple, and it is really simple to use, and it's basically elastic. with a
Genius
holder.
idea.
So it's a genius, and it will fit on the beading thread, all of the sizes of the wires that we've got, because I've tried it on them all. So,
Fab, okay.
yeah. And literally, you find the end of your beading thread or your wire, and you poke that through
Oh,
the
no
hole.
way, so it actually gives you the end of it as well.
So you've got the end under control, and then you feed that over. It's elasticated, and you can pull it to fit, and then it just pulls out, comes out as you want it to. So it's all controlled, neat and tidy.
Now, is that just for beading thread, or can you
No,
use it?
it works on the wires as well. And if you just hold the reel, you just pull the length you need. All completely
Oh
controlled.
my word! How many of you right now are like, I need to have that? What a look at this! So this is the wire.
Yeah. And
Genius.
As your reel comes down, you just pull on the ends and tighten it round.
Why didn't I invent that? I'm irritated with myself.
So
why didn't I?
Three of them. Even if you just use it for your beading thread, because that's the one I find really goes everywhere. And the 0.25 and 0.4
Yes.
wires that spring like
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
What an
to be honest,
amazing
one
idea.
pack of them isn't enough.
Do you know what? I'd get this offer a few times over. Yeah, got a few people buying on this one. 0800 644 655 PQGC51. So you get 3 in the Tamer tool pack. You get 3 of those, effectively the bands. 3 of them. The fact that you can put I was expecting it to go around it, but the fact that you can put it through and then you can get a continual feed, it's absolutely amazing. And then you've got the 2 lots of wire in there as well. 1mm on the turquoise colour copper wire, 1.25, 10 metres of 1.25 on the copper wire. That, I just adore it for rings.
Well, it makes a stunning statement ring without needing to do anything else. I mean, Gemma Crow's always got at least one, often two, of the wire, the copper wired rings on, and they are stunning and they're so simple. And if you're making jewellery to sell, you could get dozens out of a 10-metre roll of that wire.
Completely.
Yeah.
It works out pennies per piece. That's definitely going to be a sellout offer today. So we're going to learn how to do this necklace. So it's over to you.
Could we have the mandrels?
Oh, what?
I know I'm difficult.
Diva.
Well, I'm very.
What a diva. Of course you can.
I'm very conscious that not everyone has the veil making pliers.
Okay.
Because they seem to come in stock and disappear faster than you can blink your eyes.
Yeah, they do.
And I also sort of, I'm a bit of a northern miser. You know, if I can have a tool that does more than one thing, then I quite like the idea of a tool that does more than one thing.
Yeah.
And so the jump ring makers have got lots of different sized mandrels in them. And there's 2 packs, there's a small set and there's a larger one. So you can use them instead of making jump rings to form your shapes around, because you've got your different sizes.
Hence, you can be your northern miser self.
I can indeed.
You can make the shape, or you can make actual jump rings. Brilliant. Okay, so this is the tool that's going to be popping on your screen. It's a jump ring maker. Which size have you gone for?
These are the smaller ones, but we've got the bigger one around anyway.
We're going to be doing the bigger one after, but for this necklace here,
you just need a set of 2 mandrels that are varying size.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter what, as long as you've got a graduation.
Right. Okay.
So, which is why the veil making tool, if you've got it, is great because they're all inbuilt. But if you haven't seen the jump ring maker, it comes with a handle and different size mandrels, and it's as simple as screwing them in.
It's only $7.95 this as well. Honestly, it's brilliant. Just aside of the design that we're going to learn from Jill in just a moment, if you need to get a huge amount of jump rings, then this is ideal, particularly perhaps if you're doing chainmail or something like that, because it just enables you to make absolutely loads of them. But also, not just about being able to make lots, but also make them in exactly the colour that you require, because you might be perhaps using some of our new wires and they're quite specific colours, and you won't be able to get matching jump rings, so you can make your own then to match your wire.
Yeah, I think being able to make your own jump rings is a godsend, really. Yeah. You can guarantee it's the one bit of your essential finding that you'll find you've run out of at stupid hour of the night, and at least if you can make your own, problem solved.
Yeah.
So yeah, well worth investing in. And if you want mini gizmo coils for spacers, 2 of those would fit. Be a sufficient gizmo coil for a bracelet.
Great, yeah.
Yeah, one each then.
Yeah.
So lots of different uses. Yeah, I really am a miser.
I wasn't calling Jill a northern miser, by the way. She called herself that.
I did indeed.
I'm not bullying. I am not bullying her.
No. It was my choice of words. So we're going to make the central piece of this. This was a different piece to the one I'd originally was going to demo, so never mind. So I've got very little that's pre-prepared, so we're just going to have to wait while I wrap, I'm afraid. So 30 centimetre length of wire, and somewhere towards the middle, pop your mandrel in place and fold your rings around.
The tool that Jill is using right now is on screen at $7.95.
Which will give you a central tangle that will, if you go through your pearls and find an appropriate small one will suspend in the middle long term. Okay? And then come a little bit away, pick up the next size mandrel, hold it where you want it to be.
So you're making all the shape first, okay.
So I'm making all the shape first.
Sorry, this is the same size mandrel or the other?
Like the one down.
Oh, okay.
So on my bail making pliers, I would have gone one central one, the biggest one, to either side, this side.
Yeah.
And where I've just gone down the graduations.
Okay, so if you have these pliers, you just work your way from each side.
Yeah,
okay.
So you do that until you have a piece that has all 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 sizes that I've put on my piece. Okay. So let me just carry on and finish off making that. I'm going to refer to my bale maker, so it's going to be quicker. But the others work really well. And if you're using your bale makers, then pop it in, take the coil and take it round, reposition your pliers and to complete your loop, and then carry on and do the same for each side. And just spend a little bit of time getting it so it looks neat and easy, even and tidy along, so that the distances are the same apart. And remember to use your tools so they work for you, rather than fighting with you. There we are. So we've got one more to go. So there we are. Pop that in round one side, and I'm going to trim off a little bit. And like most people who wire work, I'd rather have far more wire in my hands than I need, and trim rather than having to worry about redoing the whole thing or having to add in. So I have my 7p coils all linked, and I'd have measured in between each of those to make sure they were exactly the same distance apart, and those spikes are in the way, so I'm going to take my flush cutter pliers, pop them in, and just snip those ends off. And this is the beauty of the flush cutter pliers, because they get it right into where you need to go. So that's the base for the centre of the necklace. Okay. And then we need a length of the 0.4. You need a reasonably long length because you're going to wrap the whole way down the piece. Which, as I've got one pre-done, it's about 1 metre probably, even though it's quite a short piece to wrap, but that's what you need. So we're going to start wrapping at one of the ends, and I know that I want my wire to be coming up over the top, so my pearl sits on top of a piece. So I'm going to put my starting piece from the bottom through, and using that tail I'm just going to wrap it round 3 times to secure it. And this is just about making, again, it's letting what you've got in your hands work for you, so, and not being afraid of it. So all I'm doing is wrapping this through it, and I've got quite a lot of pull, and if you struggle with dexterity and you haven't got, just grab it with a pair of your flat pliers.
That's something we forget about quite a lot, is you can actually be really firm with this wire. You can really yank it to where you want it to be. Don't be afraid, because it's strong. Yeah, and so you grab it with a pair of pliers if you're struggling, because it is thin, and if you've got dexterity issues or you can't feel your fingers very well, maybe you're diabetic or something, then you can still wire work really easily by using your tools to your advantage. I'm just going to snip that one off closely in. So I've got my piece of wire coming, so it's coming over, and it's going to come over, so my pearl is going to sit on top. And then all I'm going to do is pick up one of my lime green pearls, thread it on. Lime green, but they're not really that limey green.
Not. They're just beautiful. There's just a little hue, a really gentle pastel hue. So that's going to sit in that loop.
That's
for
so
me.
pretty, even just that. Just to say as well, if you're just tuned in, I'm afraid that the bundle that Jill used for this has all sold out, I'm afraid.
And then all I'm going to do is wrap this round. So I'm carrying on, and each time I'm pushing it into place. I'm not letting the wire take over. So all it is literally simply a wrap and a push. Wrap, push.
Just wondering, Jill, if you could possibly work. There we go. Just like that would be great. Thank you very much. So it's a pain being a guest designer, working back to front, inside out, an Ujima flip-flopness.
There we are. So I've wrapped it round, taking it round, and then I'm giving it a push so the coils are sitting next to each other. I don't know many wire workers who've got nice nails, so but just by taking time and giving it that little push each time rather than just wrapping. So I'll show you, if I just go wrap, you know, sort of put a few wraps on it like that and then try and squish them together, they just don't move no matter what I want to do, and that will look untidy, and it'll be a handmade, you know, it will look homemade rather than handmade, and there is a huge difference. So I've undone that and literally just taking it up, tightening each one through until I get to where the wires are crossing over, and literally until I can't comfortably fit another wrap in, and then all I've done is put the end of my wire through, and it's kinked as I've gone, so I'm going to deal with that now, because if I don't, it'll end up causing me nothing but grief. So I'm back through. Sorry guys. Right, working back to front's not easy, is it?
No.
But that literally, you just carry on feeding it through and swishing it up. And for evenness, count the numbers of times you put them in through the loops before you move on to the next one. So I put 5 because it just seemed to fill the space nicely on that piece. And then if someone was to look at each part where the rings are, because the rings will draw someone's attention to it, then you've got the similar or the same number of pieces going through. Literally. And we carry on until we get to there, when we add a pearl and finish it off.
There. So there is that complete section, but without the centre drop. Now, that rose that you have created above there is beautiful.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. Such a delicate little adornment. It makes all the difference.
Whilst at the top I'd wanted the beads to sit in or on, I wanted the central one to hang within the circle rather than to bridge across. And the pearls are through drilled rather than top drilled, so I needed a way of doing that. So I've threaded my pearl on to a piece of 0.4. I've folded one end over the top, so as a simple tiara technique.
And that tiara technique is really explained very clearly, step by step as well, and the free DVD and booklet that you'll receive with your first purchase.
And then all I've done is twist it all together. Very much tiara style. For reasonable distance, because I've used the twist to create the rose on the front.
I've just realised that because I've seen the twisted wire.
And to it adds another texture to
it.
And
almost looks like a separate finding that you've put on there.
Yeah, but it's all the same
thing. Amazing.
Yeah. So
very sculpted.
I've left these ends long for a reason, because it made finishing it far easier for me. And then all I've done is put my pearl, held my pearl in place in that central piece.
Yeah.
And then I've wrapped around. This is where having the long lengths was helpful. So all I've done then was wrapped around, pulled that tight, wrapped it around a second time, so that there, to add some strength to that part of the it. And then, literally, just twiddled it round to make a rose. Literally. Just
gosh, it looks so much more complex.
One on top of each other. So literally, all I'm doing is circling it on top of each other to make the rose. And to finish it, I've pulled it back round, tucked it round behind, so it's gone flat across, straight across the back round again, and across the front to stabilise it all. And then to hide my ends, which I've now got separate pieces of, just tuck them back through.
Ah, sneaky.
I think that's the art of wire working, isn't it? It's to find where you can hide all the end pieces.
Incredibly neat. So, because you've done that, you then can cut them off at the front, so you've got no spiky bits on the stick against your skin.
And they're tucked under behind my rows, so they're not obvious that that's where they were. And again, the flush cutter pliers are just ace. There we are. So that's how to do the central piece.
That's really lovely.
So very simple, easy to do, but still makes it very special.
Yeah,
and
gorgeous.
lets the pearls sing.
Thank you. Lets the pearls sing. Thank you so much. Right, we're just going to show you some alternative wire colour options here, because you've got 10 metres at the 0.4 and 10 metres at the 0.8. So again, as you've just seen there, your 0.8 would be to create the framework, and the 0.4 would then be for the wire wrapping. Now, there's 10 metres of each. And if you use the code XKGC06, £7.90. Well, you know what? We're just going to take £1 off. £6.90 for the two. You might as well.
And they would work with any of these, but the teal and that antique bronze are just stunning together.
Do you know what? The amount of pearls that you've got left, if you did get that bundle, just treat yourself to the extra reels of wire. Go on, bob them on. Bob them on. Get them on now. Oh, I'm so jealous you live so near the Trafford Centre. I miss that so much. That is, I think it's the best place to shop in the whole of Europe.
I don't go there very often.
Are you bonkers?
You walk 5 miles, you don't need to go up to the gym. It has to be said if you've been to the Trafford Centre, so I suppose that's one major advantage.
Shopping heaven. So your 0.4, brilliant for wire wrapping on the wire, obviously, and your 0.8, a little bit more structural. Really good for making findings with as well, a certain amount of findings, isn't it? So your 0.8, really great for strength, and your 0.4, fab for intricacy, and particularly with weaving as well. I've had another text in. Please, can you demo new tool? Only just tuned in. You need this in your life. You seriously need it. It's the most genius tool. Thanks for your text, hon. It's one of those, you know, when you watch Dragon's Den, you go, why didn't I think of that? Like the simplest of things that have made companies, like whoever invented this will now be getting a ton of money. Why didn't I think of that?
Well, it's like loom bands as well, isn't it?
Yeah, why didn't I think of them?
Yeah. So
Penny Road.
The new tool allows you to keep control of your spools of thread and wire. And essentially it's an elastic band that you can put over your wire. There's a little hole here. So if you take the end of your wire that needs controlling and pop that through, and then essentially pop that over like an elastic band doing hair. If it's too loose, you pull those 2 ties and it tightens it down. And then to unroll, you literally roll out however much you want.
Do you know, I need that for so many things. So for all of my wires, for all of my different colour beading threads, and then I'm thinking, even like my ribbon I've got for gift wrapping on the reels at home. Genius. £13.95, and you are going to be getting 3 of those bands. It's supposed to be £16.35. We're doing it on a special offer this afternoon. £13.95 for the 3 bands and 10 metres of the 1mm wire in the turquoise colour, copper wire, and 10 metres of the 1.25mm copper colour wire. Amazing, at £13.95. We had a text in, another one here, and this comes from Maureen in London. Lucy, darling, just tuned in. I miss you on the Sunday morning show with your cake theme. What is your theme this afternoon? Maureen, hello, my darling. We're just being random. I wasn't in this morning because I was at a wedding that I had created yesterday, because that's my other life with my events company. So I swapped with Jenny because she graciously did so. So theme this afternoon, well, cake. Well, it's still about cake. We've also eaten chocolate, but we are talking a lot about random phobias, but also random sayings and where on earth they've come from.
We still haven't heard where you're mad as a box of frogs, have we?
No, mad as a box of frogs. Yeah. If you'd like to text in within our last, we've got about 45 minutes left with you today. 60777 starting at JM Studio. Now, apparently we've had another one stating the Trafford Centre is stuff nightmares are made of. This is my phobia. From Mona in Essex. Shopping malls. Mona? Now you need to come shopping with me. That would give you a whole different level of a nightmare, because when I'm on a mission, bargains, I love it. I love it. If I wake up in the morning, when I used to live up there, if I woke up and I knew I was going, I'd feel sick with excitement. Honestly. Anyway, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we've got loads more. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for those demos. Brill, 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 brill. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or, using your wire cutters, snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Well, we have got
such an amazing collection of gemstones for the last 45 minutes. Now, just to give you a heads up once again as well, to say, oh my word, your prices in this last 40 minutes or so are going to be ridiculous. And the reason being is we're doing a panic sell. You know how you panic shop? We're panic selling. Simply because we've got massive delivery coming in. Sorry, something's just flown in my eye. That's really attractive. You're a surgeon. Do you want to go take
Don't do eyes.
On. Oh dear. Oh, that's someone else I know, you see. One of the surgeons at the eye part of the hospital. It's not for. Right. Oh, it's all happening today. We are panic selling because we've got a massive delivery coming in and nowhere to put it. So we're going to do super strands at super low prices and shift massive quantity. So rather than, you know, profit margins and all of that Sally talk, this is all about we need to shift quantity. So we're going to do big quantity, low price, gone. Amazing item, big quantity, low price, gone. So we're going to go speedy, amazing items. Which one should we do first? Do you know what? Before can I just show you this? Oh, this is the most amazing solar quartz. This will sell out. This will definitely sell out. Look at it. It's stunning. Even though this is new, it's got to go today. Because we've got more new things coming. It's got to go. It's got to go. So that will be, everything is priced to sell. With a vengeance. Okay, zircon as well. I know we need to show that, but look. This is the most splendid strand of the show. Amazing. Oh, I've just been told that solar quartz has actually been seen once before, we think. Okay, actually the solar quartz and the zircon. Oh, right, where to then? Loads to do. I can't see it at all. Oh, no, number 14. Dion, darling. Check you out. You're going out clubbing after all. What? You look amazing.
Yeah.
She's like been poured into that dress as if it was made for perfection. Look at your bum.
I know, it's just like out there, innit?
She's like, yeah, look at it, yeah, it's up there. Smacking her own bum. You proud of that? I told her the other day she looked like she was like looking all toned and she was like, yeah, I've been at the gym, mate, haven't I? A bit more, yeah, check out the bum, yeah. And there's Sarah in one of those dresses again. Don't you dare bend over like you did the other day. I do not need to see what I saw. She's got big knickers on, it's fine. Right, lovely. Should we crack on? 260 carats of moonstone. Now this is beautiful. TV's not doing these justice at all. 10mm plain rounds. They're completely natural. 260 carats. This is Norwegian moonstone. I don't know if I've ever presented Norwegian moonstone before. It's got a really sort of amazing, it's quite dense in its colour. I don't think you can really compare it to anything else because it's obviously got the moonstone quality but quite a dense tone to it. Amazing. So let's do it at an amazing record low price. Scrap $11.95. We're doing ridiculous prices. Ridiculous. We have to shift quantity. £8.95 AT. Behinadu 260 carats. Free phone number 0800 644 655. $8.95. 260 carats. Amazing. Loads of you grabbing that. Well done to you. Okay, so we'll move on to which one, sorry? No. 16? 16. Your number boxes are wrong. Do I want another cup of tea? Yeah, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're kidding me. Now, okay, we're going to do a clearance amazing clearance price on sapphire. Once again, we have a massive, we're panic selling. We are doing a massive evacuation of gemstones ready for the new lot coming in. There's absolutely no reason other than a stock holding real, there's a really, honestly, I swear to you, this is not a little story. I swear to you, when the next shipment comes in, there is nowhere to put it, there's nowhere to even organise it to know what is in there. 40 gorgeous carats, I'm not even making sense anymore, sorry. 40 carats of African sapphire. They are completely natural. Look at those colours. They're completely natural. That is mind-boggling. You've got ruby, even? Thank you. Ruby tones and raspberry tones. Oh my word, Lucy. Teeth, come on now. The colour's stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Isn't
and
it?
The idea of doing a graduated shade would be fabulous. Simple, just the sapphires, graduate the colour, precious metal clasp. Yeah.
Stunning. Really stunning.
Really special as an anniversary present. Yeah, lovely.
See, I quite like it with that zircon as well, just interspersed with an extra little bit of sparkle.
That would work.
Beautiful. They're stunningly faceted. You've got amazing variety of colour here. Right, we are going to do the most ridiculous price you have ever seen for natural sapphire. Even though we're going to clearance prices, you can still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Usual price on this quality of sapphire. Not implying worth or value at all, but $27.95 I think is ridiculous. We're going even lower. Please buy this if you're tempted to buy it, because I can tell you now, we won't be getting it back in stock, this quality at that price, $17.95. Well done, Lynn, you've got it. Yulia, you've got it. Loads of you coming in for this one. It's a 22 centimetre strand. They go from a 3x1 to a 4x2. Obviously, this is a clearance price. Now, I've got masses of you putting this into your baskets on the website. Check your baskets out though. Don't just put it in because that's like a wish list. Check them out straight away. $17.95 for sapphire of that quality. Jen, it's ridiculous.
It's crazy. If you just made a simple pair of earrings with, you know, a little bit of chain and one of those on the end of maybe 2 or 3 lengths of chain, you could sell those for $17.95 and still have tons left to make even more. I mean, fabulous. You couldn't ask for any more. You know, I think that's another example of why I wish I was at home today. Really, it's beautiful, and
amazing.
Grab them while they're there. They are stunning.
Yeah. DURU25. Did you want another hot drink, by the way?
No, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
No, I've been looked after.
I just love him. He's such a poppet. 0800 644 655. Ed, shut up. Ed's in my ear right now. Ed, love you too. Ed, how's the dog? He's amazing. Ed's got a rescue doggy, has got a Labrador from the local rescue centre, and he just looks amazing. He said he's thinking, I can't say that, I'll let you say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that you're happy to give your children away for the dog. I'm not saying that. He's not. You've never met a more dedicated dad. He's such a poppet. A daddy to children and a new little dog is not little, a new big doggy. They have now gone, oh, you know what? You need your Labrador to meet Carol's Max, because Carol's got a black lab. Yay! Right, where to next then, lovely? We're going to do the solar quartz. Right, we're going to do the solar quartz. We're going to do the solar quartz. They will sell out. They will sell out. They will sell out. Okay. Jill?
Yes?
I just have you got a mobile on you?
It's in the car, so it didn't go off in the studio, so I was well behaved.
So it didn't go off in the studio. Unlike Sarah Elvin, one of our guest designers who's on this evening, whose phone went off during a show, so I answered it. Hello, you're on telly, who are you? Great. Now, these are amazing pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. They're all going to be completely individual. Now, solar quartz actually works as a stalactite that's basically sliced into, but not just your average, oh, I'm going to go down a cave and there's a stalactite. This is premium quality quartz of stalactite. And then obviously it's gone through a dyeing process. But every single one is going to be slightly different. And it's got amazing qualities to it. Huge amount of crystal healing properties associated with this gemstone. Now, quartz is a gemstone that's available in abundance to a certain degree. Gemstone quality, different kettle of fish. And solar quartz is incredibly rare compared to usual quartz. Now, solar quartz is always flies out. I think typically the other dyeing techniques that we see are the watermelon solar quartz. I think we've also had pure green. Is that what you just said? Green, yeah. Oh, yeah. But this is the first time I've seen the blue, but it has been seen on air once before. This is the first time I've seen it. No, it will sell out today. We will blow your socks off with the price. And again, if you've just tuned in, oh, what's happened? Some of our, I'm not going to name names, but basically there's been a bit of a hiccup and the shipment is coming before we've got a space for it. So any existing, shall I name names? No, I'm not naming names. No, I can't. I like my job. Carol and Joanne, Danielle and Tanya, Sue, Hazel, Margaret, lots of anonymous people there. Diane, confirm, confirm, confirm. I'm going to pop these up to the décolletage, otherwise known as the sideboard. Did you know that was a translation?
It's not very attractive,
It's
is
really
it?
not. I'm going to put these up to my sideboard. I think Mark Smith was lying. He probably wasn't, though, to be fair. Do you know it as a sideboard?
No.
No, when you're a chest surgeon, you'd know.
Yeah, well, you'd hope I would know, wouldn't you?
If it was known as the sideboard.
I think décolletage is far more attractive and
I do
sexy
too.
and everything that part of the lady's
Décolletage.
anatomy should be.
Well, indeed. A chest surgeon for children. Not that type of chest surgeon that you're now thinking, oh, that could be useful to know. If I come in and another day and like, oh, hello, where'd they come from? Right, moving on. Calm down, Danny. 0800 644 655 VPBX95. Oh. There they are. Right. Pardon? Yes, it's because it's a translation of sideboard from French. Décolletage, apparently the French. You are having a laugh. Don't tell me that the graphics go and mess up on us now. Right, how much was that going to be, doll? How much was it going to, so I can tell everybody? $11.95, folks. I'm so sorry. So if you can call up, speak to the call centre and say you want the solar quartz, I can confirm $11.95. Bless you.
Thank you very much.
Charlie does that now when you sneeze. He goes, bless you.
Aww. They're really cute, aren't they?
Oh.
Cuddly and snuggly and oh.
Yeah. I did the fatal thing that you're not supposed to do, but this morning I was just like at 5 to 5. Drew had already got up to come to work because he had to be here for 5 this morning. So at 5 to 5, I brought Charlie in bed with me. No, he doesn't usually settle, but I was so desperate for sleep. And he snuggled in, and honestly, oh, I'm actually going to cry. He kissed me on the cheek. He went, "Love you, night night," and snuggled in.
He's
my boy. Ooh. Do you think so? Do you think it's going to be a heartbreaker? No one better break my son's heart. That's all I can say. Woe betide. There's one. What is that? Woe betide. We're talking, folks, we're talking about strange, whilst our graphics have gone a little bit AWOL, which they do occasionally, we're just talking about random phrases that you've heard. What you've come, I bet Sarah Elvin knows some. Where's that Sarah Elvin? Oh, she's currently...
She's prepping something in there.
She's prepping, she's having a conversation with the wax Wycombe. Only a jewellery maker could possibly understand that. Right, how are we doing then? We haven't got them yet. The graphics are still broken. So yeah, we've been talking about raining cats and dogs. Now that was a new one for me today. I had no idea.
I'd heard it, but I hadn't heard the meaning.
Yes, yeah, same, yeah. So the meaning is apparently, way back in the day, cats and dogs used to hide in thatched roofs, and when it rained heavily, they would fall in. So it would be raining cats and dogs. Isn't that funny? Gosh, where these things come from. So, right, so other than that, we're having a cup of tea. The graphics have broken. We're on live telly, on national live television, talking Codswallop. What am I doing tonight when I get in? Oh, just bit the inside of my mouth. Oh, tonight when I get in, we're just killing time because the graphics are broken. I am going to have a soak in the bath. Yeah, I am. Drew's on full duty tonight, my husband. Usually we share. We are literally, we have a little routine. I'll give Charlie his milk, and then Drew has a crazy bath time with Charlie, and he teaches him. He's learned all his colours, and he can count to 16 because he's been sat in the bath with Drew. That's quite learning time, but it's fun. Counts his ducks, and he'll come back to me, and then we snuggle in and we have story time. In the meantime, Drew's hopefully chaired up the kitchen, got dinner ready, and I go downstairs, and there it is. So tonight, I'd like to think that I'm going to go in and have a nice warm bath, probably with Charlie pants. I'll have a little family splish bash splosh, and then I'm going to snuggle up in. I really, really want to wear. I'm missing so much. I love nothing more than having a bath. For the house to be a bit chilly, put bed socks on and big fluffy pyjamas and snuggle up on the sofa. I love that, but it's going to be too hot, isn't it? So I'll put on my pyjamas and sweat and maybe watch a repeat of Coronation Street. Right, we're ready to go. Lovely. Glad we killed that time. Am I not watching the Late Show? I've already had enough of Ed today. Came in to say hello. I'm joking. You know I love that boy. Okay, right, here we go, 11:95. I do apologise for that ridiculous filling in of television, but I was told to talk about what I was doing tonight, so that's what I did. And didn't I do that well? Yes. The reality is I'll probably get in, have a cup of tea, wash my face and go to sleep. I'm shattered, I tell you. 0800 644 655. I hope you're enjoying the show today. We've been incredibly busy. Oh, now if you've got this in your basket, we need to check out. Hello, Pat in Menorca. How are you, darling? Joanne in Arizona. How are you? Oh, we've got loads of people in Ireland just joining us as well. Hello. Huge. Really? Stay tuned. They are amazing. 11.95. Loads of you with them in your baskets. Please check your baskets out, and once you have done so, they will be yours. Oh, mwah, beautiful. Okay, just to remind you again, also coming up, the oldest gemstone in the world, a gemstone that when it was discovered, historians and gemologists questioned and actually re-aged the earth. Okie dokie, let's smooth. In the words of producer Danny, we're going to a filthy price. Dirty price. It'll be utter filth. Just so you know, the noise is... We're sounding a bit conspicuous at home. It's Jill sitting down on the dodgiest chair ever known in television.
You managed to sit on it without it squeaking.
That's because there is a technique to sitting on it. Because I've been sitting on it for that many years and we've not put it in the skip yet, I now know how to do it squeak-free-ish. Got to watch out though, that was the pregnancy chair.
No, my days of that are well and truly gone.
Yeah, me too. Let's have a look at this. $9.95. We're going lower. Now they are a quartz, but it's actually been coated with a metallic coating. 0800 644 655 to give you this amazing vibrancy of pink. Let me just show you. Woo! with that solar quartz. £5.95 for that amazing pink quartz. Look at it with the solar quartz. Oh. Not be Jill having another squeak. You're right there, darling.
Yeah, I was just asked to move the chair over.
Well, we couldn't see you, you see.
Well,
and that was nothing to do with her height, before you think I'm referring to that. We've had a whole conversation on that earlier in the show. Because they don't make brick-sized diamonds.
But we like that one.
Is that exactly how it was worded?
Yes.
We like that. Don't make brick-sized diamonds. Good things come in small packages. £5.95. Amazing. Loads of views, adding that on the order, whap it on the order. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. I really like the fact that you can really clearly see the 94 facets on each and every gemstone put there by hand. Impressive, isn't it? Really, really impressive. Okay, Danny, you know you asked me what I'm doing this evening. What are you doing this evening? Are you? Do people plan to do that? Is going to go for a bike ride? You're going to go for a bike ride as long as the weather's okay? On a Sunday? Is that not a day of rest? Oh, Danny, that's very good. He's been sat down for 3 days in that chair working, so he needs to exercise. That's very ridiculous. What are you going to do this evening, Scott?
Maybe we'll go on a run actually now that...
You might go for a run. What is wrong with you people? Kaz, please tell me you're going to vegetate on the sofa.
Yeah, I've got a bar of chocolate ready.
Yeah, she's got a bar of chocolate ready to go. So you'll be driving home.
I will be, yeah.
Are you going M6?
Yep.
Oh, the joys. Oh, I'm turning into my dad. I'm talking motorways. Tell you what, anything you ever want to know about a motorway or motorway services, ask me dad. Motorways and roundabouts are genius. And then what are you going to do when you're getting in?
I think my hubby will have cooked tea for me.
Your hubby will have cooked tea. What do you think you're having for your tea?
It depends if we remember to get it out of the freezer in time, but probably a roast chicken.
Oh, nice. A proper Sunday roast. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then just snuggle in and watch some telly and vegetate on the sofa like you should do on a Sunday, not run and go bike riding. Right. Let's crack on. Oh, should we do the zircon? Now, I think that there's something truly vintage about this, and I really would love to use some pearls with it. I think it would look so splendid with rose gold, delicate and twinkly and tinkly with silver, and a bit more lavish looking with yellow gold. And now it's a 25 carat strand. Zircon has more fire and luster than the finest quality diamonds, and this is just incredible zircon. Please don't confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. You know how people say cubic zirconia was created in order to look like a diamond? No, cubic zirconia was created in order to look like zircon, because zircon sparkles more. It's quite possibly the most delicate. Oh, can you imagine it with some lace? You know, lace. Oh.
Aquamarine from earlier?
With the aquamarine from earlier. Jill, what would you do with them?
I would make a wire worked piece, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe something similar to the pearl, so I could use just a few stones and show them off to their maximum. And then dangly earrings, I think, probably.
Dangly earrings. You're a dangly earring person,
I'm a
aren't
dangly
you?
earring person, yeah.
Yeah. I've
But
got
just
stuck
imagine
in a bit of a rut, really.
what they'd be like, just used as part of tiaras for a wedding, or head combs for a wedding. Really, really special pieces that you could hand down to the next generation.
Definitely.
Fabulous.
And that sparkle, you'd only need a few in a design in order to make it ting. Now, it's a 25 carat piece. I'm going to measure this for you. I've got a measurement there. It goes from, it's a 20 centimetre strand bead to bead. You see, looking at it like that just makes me think of champagne. Oh! Where did that go? I hooked it on my run and smacked myself in the face with it. Thanks for your support, Kaz. She thought it was hilarious. This is my type of strand. This is absolutely my type of strand. 30-day money-back guarantee on this. Can you imagine these with some beautiful moonstone or some sunstone or maybe even some opal? I think it'd be quite nice to put it with a different type of something that's less translucent, probably to show off how translucent this is.
The moonstone that sold out?
The moonstone that sold out. Oh, that moonstone was amazing. Should we pop this up to the sideboard? Oh, thank you, Mike. That looks nice on your sideboard. Thank you, Mike, who's currently directing. What a lovely compliment. Donna, well done to you. Leslie, Paul, what was that, sorry? For zircon, what am I thinking? Danny won't tell me what price it is. Okay, so. Well, I'm just thinking about when I've seen prices of stud earrings of zircon. That you would typically see in quite high-end boutiques. I think zircon's starting to be really acknowledged because it's just been, I'm seeing it a little bit more around and people are recognising it. Do you know what? A lot of celebrities wear zircon. And it photographs quite often, because it's got a higher refractive index than diamonds, so it's going to sparkle more. Quite often you'll see the big sparkly pieces on the red carpets are usually zircon because they photograph so well and they move so well in the light. I don't know, for that strand, I don't remember the last time I presented zircon on Jewellery Maker, so I'm just going to, well, it's a gemstone strand of distinction, so $39.95. What do you think at home? What do you think, Jill? I have not been told the price.
I was going to say $34.95.
Yeah. Are we close? Got to get it, really, haven't you? Or get two like Bernadette has in Yorkshire. Well done, lovely. That is beautiful. I really do see that as vintage jewellery. Maybe even with some, oh, what about with some faceted black spinel?
That
to
would be
make,
stunning.
Wouldn't it? To make a really different feel. A really evening, glamorous. Yeah, you see, do you watch Mr. Selfridge?
Yes.
I'm so excited for the next series. Yeah, you can just imagine Mr. Selfridge's wife coming out of the house, ready to go out in the evening wearing a piece featuring something like this, can't you? Downton Abbey, do you watch Downton as well?
It's just elegant and it's vintage and it's classy, but it could be modern as well. It's just beautiful. Whatever you make would be really elegant and and timeless. I think it's something that will wear well. Do
you know what, I've just had a thought as well. I looked at this and I immediately looked at you, and I think probably sleep deprivation, my eyes blended the two images together, and immediately I thought spectacle chain, but if you were to have a zircon at that bit, wouldn't that be just beautiful?
It would be beautiful. It'd be very extravagant, but wow.
Well, the whole strand's only $24.95, so you'd only need like a little tiny cluster of zircons just there, because if you think about it, you constantly want light around your eyes, so it would really be, yeah, zircons on a spectacle chain. Just a few there. Because then you could almost do it rosary style. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Beautiful. Really beautiful. $24.95 on that one. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, please do so. Apparently we've had another text. Is it nice? Mona in Essex. Believe me, décolletage is the space below the neck. Sideboard is buffet. With buffet or buffet? With French accent. Buffet. According to my research, décolletage means to reveal a woman's neck. I'm with you, but at the same time, I've not researched it, so thank you. I don't need to now. Yeah, lovely. I'm glad we've got that sorted, the sideboard thing, because it's not very exciting, is it? So I'm going to put a necklace on my sideboard. I don't have a sideboard. Have you got a sideboard in your house?
No.
No, have you got a sideboard?
They're out of fashion?
I just don't know if... No, I don't think they... Because shabby chic's really in, isn't it? A shabby chic sideboard. I'd love a house big enough to take a sideboard. I think that's probably it. I haven't got enough space to put one. I've got a side dish. Drew calls the kitchen worktops a sideboard. That just irritates me because that's not true. But Drew says a lot of things randomly. He does. He does. I love him so much, it's fine. What was that, sorry? All right then. Chain, chain, chain. Are you a fan of chain?
I am.
To be honest, this is the type of bundle you'll probably want more than one of, so I would definitely recommend getting 2. You're going to get a chain, a length of each colour. I love it, I love it. I think I was telling you on air the other day, I'm so boring because I'm just going to repeat my story, but it was so fabulous. In fact, my mum was wearing it the day that I was talking about it on air. I didn't realise. I got chain really similar to this, and all I've done is loop it over like that, and then get another piece, cut it in half, and have it either side here, okay? And then I just wire wrapped it on. It was the easiest thing to make in the world. So all you'd need is 2 of those. You double one over, so you've got and I twisted it, and I think, what did I do? I did something to stop it from untwisting. I can't remember what it was. Just probably, I think I did a little wire wrap on just a few of them. Could even just wire wrap some beads in, one eye there. My mum gets asked so much where she got that necklace from, and I made it, that's nice.
It's lovely.
It's a great design. I copied it out of a magazine. One of the Sunday supplements, because Linda's always talking about looking at Sunday supplements for design ideas. Now that would be a nice way to spend the evening, just rolling through the Sunday supplements. I haven't bought paper, I can't. Right, you're then also going to be getting a length in rope finish of the gold-plated copper, and the rope finish in the rose gold coloured copper. It's almost got like the twisted wire look to it, but a little bit more blended because it is one continual piece. So, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The lengths are all, bear with me a second, 38 centimetres. They're all 38 centimetres. So the gold finish the gold finish are 20 millimetres, as are the rose gold finish. They're 20 millimetres, so 2 centimetres in the diameter of each of those. And then in the silver, they are pear links, and they are approximately 25 by 16. Okay, now we should be at 1785 for all 3 lengths. Amazing. But what have we been doing today? Basically, we've got to clear that stock. Got to clear it. Got to go. Pardon?
2 missing.
£9.95? Oh, 0800 644 655. Is that right? I've got the 3 lots. 0800 644 655. £9.95.
Mad.
£9.95. Buy 2. Do that design, because then it will make me feel like I've potentially inspired you on a show. 0800 644 655. What was that? Sorry. TBGC41. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Add them onto your order. You might as well at £9.95. Pop a few in. Pop a few in. £9.95. 0800 644 655. TBGC41. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. You can use your Visa and your MasterCard. They're amazing. Oh, 0800 644 655. Is that sold out? I wanted that. No, we've not done this pyrite yet, have we? No. No, we only talked about it briefly. I just showed everybody, we haven't done it. Now, you need this. They're gorgeous. They're amazing. I think this is probably actually the finest quality pyrite that we've had ever. Yeah, honestly, ever. They're golden pyrites. They're graduated faceted flat nuggets. They go from a 14 by 11 up to a 23 by 13, sorry. 13 centimetre strand. Bit incidental that you know that really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Now, what's so on trend is to get a plain bag or a plain piece of material, just something really, really plain. So if you're doing a plain sort of pashmina and just have one of these, so over brooch, just one of these, nothing else. Chunk of metal. What you're seeing around at the moment is just a big chunk. So I looked at this, I'm buying this strand if there's any left. I've got a really plain clutch bag, really plain. And I'll just literally sew one of these on the front of it. So it looks like a big chunky bottle, you know, where it's like got a press stud in, but there's one of those like, and that is just gonna glamour it up. Can you imagine them? Maybe fashioned with wire on the front of black stiletto shoes.
They are beautiful,
aren't they?
And they would really make something very mundane really, really special for not a huge amount of money, knowing JM, and for very little effort. The sort of thing that would take a piece from every day to truly luxurious, and they are just lovely. They're even more sparkly in the studio than they are
the pyrite. They really are.
They really are.
I've just put the zircon with them. Now immediately I'm transported into this incredible French restaurant that I know in London. Excuse me, rah 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 rah. That's underground. It's amazing. It's amazing. But it's all done out very Art Deco, and that has got quite an Art Deco feel to it. I think these big chunky pyrite pieces, but you can just imagine it's got a little cocktail bar and things. And all the waitresses are in flapper dresses. It's fab. Yeah, I thought Scott might be interested in that. These are. It's the end of the day. I've got no words left. I've got no words left. Tracy and Jill, Joan, Lisa and Andrea, you are gonna love these, and at £8.95 you need them in your life. They're beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to hold them up to my décolletage, not my sideboard. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Look at that.
Stunning.
Definitely Art Deco, and you wouldn't need many in a design. Exactly what you said. You could turn something very mundane, very plain, into something really wow, really wow. Just thinking if you could fashion something quite funky as well for in your hair, just like wire wrapped onto those combs that we had earlier, and just go a bit more chunky with it. Pardon? Where? Right. You need to be getting these now. Final opportunity in the show, and we are going to absolutely demolish Natural Ruby. We're going to go to the lowest price he's ever been to. They are natural, genuine rubies. They're Indian ruby. It's a full 86 centimetre strand, and they're quite sizable nuggets. just to intersperse these in a design. I know you're working with ruby, July's birthstone, 15th and 40th wedding anniversary, real ruby. If you want to put one of these, if you want to put them in a tumbler, if you have one, you'll be able to easily highly polish these up as well. So they're a bit more of a, they're not frosted, but they're just not highly polished. They're amazing colours. The colour's not coming across particularly well on your screen. If you want to do something very simple but have quite an impact look, I would really suggest putting nuggets just simply on a few coils of memory wire, keep them looping round. KHSF56 0800 644 645, lowest price we should be at $14.95. Final item for your designer inspiration show today. Get them on your order. Good luck everyone. Jill, wait till you check this out. For 290 carats of natural ruby, $11.95. I mean, you just do, don't you?
You just have to have those. You know, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them now, have them, put them in a stash, keep them, because they are really versatile, and I think they will look stunning as part of multi-layered necklaces. Be fantastically good.
Stunning. I think the versatility. Do you know what? We've got to end the show. I'm gutted. We've only got seconds. So, Jill, thank you so much for being
You're
here.
welcome.
I've loved working with you. So when are you back with us?
4th of August.
4th of August.
In the morning show.
On the morning show. I don't think I'm here. I know on the 3rd of August I've got to make a quick getaway after the show because I'm at a Star Wars party for my husband's 3-year-old godson. I'm really excited about it. Right, so $11.95 on those. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back with you on Wednesday afternoon. I've got the chance to do some designer inspiration shows, so I'm really quite excited. It'll be my last show with the Scottmeister. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. Continue to add to your order with the fabulous Sarah Elvin, and oh, you've got Ed, but oh no, it's lovely. Thanks so much. I'll see you soon. Bye for now. Bye.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Welcome to the late show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. More importantly, we are joined by the lovely Sarah Elvin. You alright, Sarah?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's going to be a tough night for you.
I know.
I've spoke to producer Dion.
I know.
She's told me she'll make you earn your crust tonight.
I know, she's really making me work, and especially on such a hot day.
I know. She's working us both hard.
I know.
Okay, so let's see what is coming up this evening. There you go. During the first hour it'll be pearls, labradorite and cat's eye, as well as a bit of tiara time. At 6 PM we've got 180 carats of neon apatite. That's a show highlight. And at 7 PM even more pearls, but this time combined with the reamer. Everybody needs a pearl reamer, don't they? That's coming up at 7 PM. And yes, one challenge per hour for Sarah. You up for that?
No pressure.
She's already underway.
I know, well, if I don't, I'll be behind.
She was trying to steal a march, but she's actually already behind. Is that what you're saying?
I probably am, but we'll get there. As jewellery makers always do.
There you go. That's the way to do it. And my producer just told me, what do you mean? She said, in 15 minutes we're doing some super deals. We're going to be doing super deals from 5 PM right up until 9 PM. However, every 15 minutes there's going to be a special deal, a major deal. So it's basically we're not going to get a chance to even think this evening. That pretty much suits me fine because it hurts when I think. No, I'm joking. Right, okay, where are we going to start then? The tiara deal. Ah, so this is your hourly challenge, I see.
Yeah.
So you get the rose gold coloured tiaras, as well as the fuchsia coloured wire, and lots of icy tones here from the Aquamarine and the moonstone.